Chat, how large are lion penises? Does anybody know? Hi, how's it going? It's a good start to the day, huh? Does anybody know? Out of curiosity. Howie? Are they large? They don't look large. So we skipping hello? Yeah, we're skipping hello. What was the question? How large is a lion penis? No, that's a sea lion. No. It says like... I love how Googling this came up with the response of, do lions get erect? Hell yeah. I don't know, like forearm length, that's very long. Owie. That's like too long. Considering the toxic masculinity they present, I'd say rather small. True. Not wrong. Not wrong. Also, yeah, I gave myself short hair today because I wanted to try it. They are big cats, so I'm not surprised. Anyways, hi, how's it going? I'm very excited to play. We're too early. I'm very excited to be playing more Warframe, honestly. The new account has been a lot of fun. You just gave me a damn side mission. I did, yeah. Is Mika off the caffeine today? I haven't had caffeine since earlier. What was the official answer? I don't think we got one. It's January 2020 and... Yeah. Yeah, it is. Google doesn't say much. That's what I found. Answer is 10 inches. I have a hard time believing that. Let me just go back to my history. Damn. It does look like it could be 10 inches. Damn. Alright. No, I believe you. That is... What is 10 inches? A lion penis. That's pretty average. No, it's not. No, it is not.
Silence, wench. I do not wish.
Why did you ask? I don't know.
I just want to be happy.
That is how we say hello here. Yeah, it can be. Yeah, from time to time. Alright, we're gonna get into the game because I'm kind of excited. Don't talk about your own penis size in chat. Even if it's a joke, don't do it. It's not worth it. Okay, so I built up my Broken War. This is going to probably be able to kill into Steel Path. I'm fairly certain. I think at this point in the game now, I can probably slot this in and then upgrade some more mods, but I don't have enough credits. So, we're not going to work on that just yet. My Valkyrie is sitting about here. I would like to upgrade Vitality 2 more times, or straight up just swap Intensify and Vitality out for Umbrals. Because the only reason I really have Vitality in here is because the extra HP is really nice on average for armor. But yeah, I tried to get Blood Rush, I don't have it yet. We did some bounties on Deimos yesterday. It was very easy. We got it on the first try, so... although I think that was quite lucky. We're doing Master Rank 5, so then we can actually start doing Liches. I have heroable RNG, so that's fair. Fair. I mean, I think it's like a 20% chance or so off of that mission, right? Blood Rush does drop from the Wisp-Eye as well, but it comes from Deimos bounties on top of that. You gonna do a Lich on this account? Yes. Gonna go for a secondary for Liches? Yes. Kuva Nukor absolutely is gonna be our first pick. Oh, and here's where we get the Lich animation thing. Oh, the audio is not working correctly for this cutscene.
We hope more life, work, kill. Maybe Queens notice. Maybe they share the old blood. We are maggots, but eventually, even maggots can fly.
Kuva Nukor, my beloved. I think it's really interesting how, like, some of the best secondaries can be gotten in the game before, like, half of them. So, let's look at secondaries really quick. Because our early game options are severely limited. Let me adjust something here. Perfect. Okay. So, our early game options are, at least to start, Leto and Kunai. Right? And then the Furus, we can pick up the A Furus at MR4. We've got the Ak Bronco and the Bronco, the Ak Leto and the Leto, the Lex and the Ak Lex, the Akzani, which are... I think these would actually be okay, but they're not, like, great. You can get the regular Angstrom, which is kind of nice, but you don't have the Incarnon. You get a Tomos, which also MR5, kind of a nice weapon status-wise, but, I mean, even then, it's still kind of whatever, until you, like, really mod it out. The Ballistica, which is terrible. The Bronco, which is just terrible. Until Incarnon. The Kastanas, which are not great. The Sestra, which is also not great. Until Incarnon. The Gammacore, which is also not great until Incarnon. Like, we genuinely don't have that many options. Wouldn't the Nukor not be that great without Enervate? I mean, that was already one of the best secondary weapons before Enervate existed. Right? I mean, Coalstar, genuinely probably not that bad. But very expensive for a new player. Yeah, 4800 cryotic, and then also a Kraken. The Furus? Yeah, the Furus is not good. I think people forgot. This weapon's not good. Until you get the Incarnate, it goes from arguably like bottom 10 weapons in the game to like the #1 weapon in the game. Like, I was suggesting the other day that they nerf the Incarnate form and buff the base version of the Furus to make up for it. So it doesn't lose any power at the high end, but gains power in the low level. It does something until Steel Bath, then it does nothing. And then you get the Incarnate, and it's the best gun in the game. Yeah. It's weird. I don't know. It's like not good though. Like, until you get to Steel Path, I don't even suggest leveling secondary mods. Like, it's just not worth it. How would they even nerf the Incarnate mode though? It's specifically because in the Incarnate mode, you get, or when you put the Incarnate adapter on, you get this bonus here. Or these ones, really. Right? So you get 3x base multiplier with crit chance below 40%, or just fucking 28% status chance. If you take some of this 28%, let's say you lower it to 14, and then you add 14 base to the Furus, and make this a 26% base status chance weapon, this is usable in the low levels, and it does the same thing that the Thornback does. It doesn't change the effectiveness of the Furus at all, but makes the noob player experience better for using the Furus. Hi Sliv. The run's been going pretty good. We actually farmed up this yesterday. So, we actually have the entire Void Rig finished. It took us 2 hours. The only thing we don't have is the damaged Necromech weapon pod, because we didn't have enough reputation yesterday. So tomorrow, or when the reset happens in like 19 minutes, I will just purchase this, and we'll be good. Took like an hour and like 58 minutes. So you're the free one for the new war? You sure do. I just wanted to show that it was like possible to do without like, it wasn't actually that much of a grind to get it. I don't know how to explain it. It's hard to explain. See what the grind is like? Yeah. But the problem with the grind... Okay, we have to do this. The problem with the grind is that it's a grind that they don't really explain how to do. I need Quill. Okay. So, the thing I need to do with Quill now, it is currently nighttime. And I need to rank up Quill, and then buy the first 3 apps. So Clapgrip, Pencha, and Raplack. This is extremely cheap, and it is currently nighttime. So I'm going to take the time now to just go outside and kill some Eidolons. Some Vombalists. Also, I'm going to start a timer, because I wanted to do this as well. No, stopwatch. So that was how long it took us to kill the or to get the Necromech. So we're gonna do the same timer, except we're gonna farm an Eidolon. Now, of course, this is kind of reliant on it being nighttime. It just isn't always going to be nighttime. So I'd like to find a solution for not nighttime farming for Eidolons and sentient cores and stuff. My thought process is that you probably have to wait until after the new war if you want to do it like fast without doing nighttime farming. Is it rude? Throwing so many things at me. React to Faded's reset. Oh my god, Faded. Sorry. I missed it, I'm sorry. I think with the... was it 6 months? Tier 3? Jesus Christ. That's so long. Where'd it go? Oh. Faded is old and whiny. Crazy. Crazy to call him whiny. Base Faded. It's pretty cool. It's a cool thing. I guess the other thing you can do while you're out here, like gathering sentient cores, is you can capture these Vasca Cavats and get reputation for the Ostrons as well. I mean, I get to be whiny on my 1 year as a tier 1? Yes. When I did it, I just annoyed Terry until he started spawning bombs, then just followed him for a bunch of minutes. Yeah, you can do that too. I think because we get given the Arcwing launcher, I think you can force spawn bomb ballists. And it'll work fine. So I actually only need 1 more sentient core to have enough reputation. But I think I need a couple more than that after that. If I'm not mistaken. Can I get Cavat code print from Night Seeders? No. You still have to do demos for that. I'm not gonna mess with that. That's too much time. Whiny wow or whatever. How far are you into the main story? I am just about to do the new war, but we're making our amp first. This is just so everybody's aware and that it's clear again. I am an LR5 player. I am not a new player. I am replaying the story to, or replaying the game as a new account to, see what the new player experience changes have been like, so I can make videos and stuff for it. Yeah, New War is gonna take me probably about 2 hours. How is it so far? They've made some really good changes. In the last couple years, for sure, every change that they've, like, every time they make an update to the game, Digital Extreme's philosophy is along the lines of, every time they make one big change to the end game, they improve the new player experience. So, the new player experience only ever gets better. And there is, like, one of the things I didn't have to grind for, that I, like, missed entirely, is my Arcwing launcher. You just get it unlocked when you do the quest now. So I didn't have to do any grinding to unlock it for Cetus to be able to do this. Right? It's a big change. When level cap enemies in Sim. I kind of wish. Lucky bastards. Yeah, true. I'm having a problem finding Vomvalists. Okay, I think we're good. I have 15 cores. It's not gonna cap my reputation for him, but that's fine. I love that the modem's ammo is just permabugged. Yeah, I was noticing that too. It's definitely just not working. We're playing Friday and I'm at Whispers in the Walls. It's nice. Oh, I had some. Oh my god, they're 250 each. I thought they were 1,000. Holy fuck. Okay. So now coil sanding. I need more sentient cores and I need credits. So the only thing I actually need to do is farm sentient cores while it's night. Yeah, Nightwave is really good for new players, yeah. How do we donate to the channel? I mean, you don't have to donate or anything if you don't want to. It's not a requirement or anything. But if you want to, through YouTube, there is just the members program. And then I think you can also do super chats. I'm not really that savvy when it comes to monetization on YouTube. Idle on Hunt with a 111 non-guild isn't possible. Yes, most likely. Especially if you have like the late game stuff. You also will need 12 more for the blueprints. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I need like a bunch for the thing. I need at least 12 more to get 3,000 for the blueprints. Oh, is that what you meant? Is that what you meant? Cause yeah. Yeah. Old and LR5. Damn, that old is crazy. Fuck you. Suck my ass. For pseudo level cap enemies, I need to find a couple enemies that have almost the EHP of level cap. Yeah, it's like exomismatic bombards, or yeah, exomismatic bombards have like really close to the EHP of level cap. But the problem is like it's like not really a good way to test things, because in a lot of cases when you're at level cap you're already built up. You've been in a mission for a long time. You like, I don't know. You have to like test them after you've already killed a ton of enemies. So it's like weird. You have to know how to test on them. Yeah, they're 1,000 cent each. Wasn't the old tech to like just tap forward and have them spawn like that? Yep. Bow. 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 Good evening. How you doing, Hot Ice? What's up? How's your day? Bow? Yeah. Bow Vasco Kavats or Bow Kavats. Can I get more energy? Am I... Okay. Fucking that took forever. Senrin, thank you with the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Fuck off. Come back. Mode recharges pain. It sure is. Yeah, I could do conjunctions. That's a good call, actually. I forgot that those were there. Recommend me anything to use since I'm at Whispers in the Walls quests. If you haven't gotten your Zorus yet, you should get that. The Zorus is arguably one of the easiest weapons to build up to the point that you can kill kind of any enemy in the game. It's just too strong for when you get it, basically. And what's funny is it's been nerfed like 4 times. I always forget that it has been. Alright, we have 20 cores. I need 12 at least, and then I need 10, so I need like 6 more? 4 more? Something like that? 2 more? 2 more. Hi, Meatmop. How you doing? Inspiration for a build, and I want to see what he thinks of it. I believe he's here, yeah. Ignis, you here? He's usually hanging out in here. I miss Ignis. He might be AFK for a second. He's usually hanging out, but it's not a big deal. Okay. We're at 28, it looks like. So I think that's enough. And then after this, I need to go do higher tier bounties. We'll farm a couple extra just because. Cringe. The fact that Bonvalist's dash is one of the most frustrating things. Hey. Come over here. Come over here. I have words for you. You fuck, don't shoot me from outside the barrier. He's referred to as John Ignis WARframe chat. WARframe. Yeah, he's John Ignis. It's true. Thanks for your gushing over the Kodahima. I'm having a lot of fun with it on Trinity. Super easy champion's blessing too, yeah. You such an arc. My arc going so fast? I have a keybound. So it's actually keybound to like the side of my mouse button. So I just press it and it's active. Yeah, you can keybind that here. So in your custom keybind mappings, if you scroll down, you'll find gear hotkey. Kind of question is, I'm stumped in your opinion, what's better, galvanized diffusion or amalgam diffusion? Galvanized for damage, amalgam for movement. So if your main weapon is not the weapon that's using the amalgam or the multi-shot, then put on amalgam. Okay, Quill. I need credits. Right? I think I'm literally out of credits. Yeah, okay. So we're 15 minutes in and I need credits. This wouldn't be part of the normal grind for this, but fuck it. We'll go do something for credits. Which is better to build, Zorus or Glaive? Zorus. Zorus does more force electricity proc. Very important. Are you available to join? Yep, anybody can join now. Are you going to come on this stream? Crazy question. No. No. I know why you asked that too, that's funny.
Oh, I'm fucking coming.
No coming. Don't come on stream. Don't do that. You'll get banned. Wait, what's crazy is like, that wouldn't even be the craziest thing that happened on stream. Across Twitch. Only comparable glaive to Zorus is Falcor because Riven disposition. Yeah, without a Riven,
Silence, Wedge.
the Zorus like
I do
outpaces
not wish to be horny
the
anymore.
Falcor. But as soon as it's got a Riven,
want
it's
to be
like
happy.
pretty handily worse. But irregardless, they both go to level cap without without that much investment. Wait, what? Am I in the wrong spot? I was. Oh, okay. Why there's a camera up there, I don't know. Birth Part 2 Warframe Edition. True. God, I'm so bad at these spy missions. I should probably start doing them, like, actually, and not just playing fucking Titania or, like, Wukong for them. Some weird shit happening here and there, yeah. Better than Kick, though. Still fucking weird. You know, I heard the argument that, like, more crazy shit happens on Twitch. And my rebuttal to that is that there's fucking 10 times. I say 10 times. There's, like, 50 times the amount of people on Twitch. Like, it's gonna be happening more often. Like, it just does. Really? I love this spy vault is really frustrating, or any of the ones where you're like having to wait because the beams can just spawn on top of you and instantly trigger the alarms. I'm sure there's a way to like ignore them completely, but I've not. Can I get Prime Share footed yet? EXP Relief, thank you for the Prime sub, I appreciate it. I'm already getting tired of getting knocked down. Twitch has some weird shit happening here and there, it sure does. Also harbors some like weird people. Operator void mode. I'm pretty sure the alarms still trigger that. Or the lasers still trigger that. Fuck off. Okay. This was like the dirtiest fucking spy vault I've done in years. This is gonna turn into a leave no one alive. Yeah. This is an exterminate. Limbo in the rift doesn't trigger anything. Yeah, but I would have had to have played Limbo and also done his quest. And unfortunately I haven't done neither. So, fun fact, if you trigger all 3 spy vaults alarms, it is always a change of plans. Literally every single time, no matter what. She's playing Valkyrie? Yeah. To go help my own baby Tenno rep grind. I'll be back later if you still remember that. Sure, yeah. We're going for like 5.5 hours typically, so you got some time. Did not know that? Yeah. It's the only, I think it's the only one that's forced. Or that you can force. Which is kind of cool. Yeah. So if you ever get change of plans, and an exterminate in Spy, it's because you failed too often. This is really funny to get though. Hell Chamber. Which planet has the BOFA resources? I'm gonna fall for it because I already know what it is, but what's BOFA? Do it. Do it now. If you don't do it, you're getting banned. Do it. Fucking baby. Can Shadow ever be viable? Yes, if you use it on a frame that makes it viable. I usually use it on Mirage. Because I think it's Mirage just gives it enough damage. I don't have enough for fucking index. Alright, we're doing this disruption. If anybody wants to join, Laumedia is a credit disruption. Gauss Shadow is also funny. I mean, Gauss is just good, right? Mercury mobile defense is always going to end in actual defense. Yeah, I think so. I think that's what I'm thinking of. Oh, this mobile defense. Yeah, because it's like 2 side objectives and then 1 in the middle. Does Sarah's infested defense still give 25k? Unsure. And using the epitaph with Zorus as a primer. I'm wondering if you know a better one-headed secondary to use alongside glaives. If you're trying to like make the glaive stronger, epitaph is probably the best option. Isn't every weapon viable if you put it on a busted frame? Yes. But no. It depends. Because, like, so, okay. You can still make, like, any weapon work, but not be viable. You know what I mean? Like, if you can make, like, the Stug work, I wouldn't say it's a viable option, though. Not really. It's one of those that's like, haha, I got to use the Stug. Okay, this weapon's fucking annoying as hell to use. Who hired this cat to stare at me? Me, I hired her. The Gagak Prime, the Sagak Prime, yeah. That's also an okay option. The problem is, like, it's not a primer. Its whole deal is that it basically has 30% unmoddable status chance at 100% crit chance. It's, like, actually not good. If they could remove the special effect from it, and it would literally just be, and then like make it have 30% status chance, and it would just be better. It's like genuinely not good as a weapon. Yippee, free new mod. Museum up top for Steel Path, Limbo, Glaive shenanigans, but I'm not sure. If priming alongside my Hound isn't detrimental, if I haven't already primed pretty well by itself. What I would do is just use your primer for statuses that your Hound can't apply, if you really want to go over the top. See, so 30k credits. So this mission always gives credits. No matter what you do, every single reward, A, B, and C, is credits. So we'll do 4. We'll do C rotation. Double primer seems overkill. To be fair, priming anything is overkill in Warframe. Usually, how long does it take for Nightwave weapon mods to come back after release? Quite a while. I know the Sobek mod, Clip Delegation, only just recently got put into the Nightwave store. Like, I don't know, it's like 6 months ago in the most recent one. What about Onos? Onos was multi-code, so yeah, you can use it for that too. Why not do Profit Taker? I'm R5. I don't even have that shit unlocked, nor can I even do it without having a the thing equipped. What? Which I have to unlock at the end of the questline. Nor do I have any status mods that I can fill. Wait, I can't even do it. I literally don't have the right status mods. And you can't talk. You can't taxi. So I have to be rank 5 Solaris. I'm R5, perfect time to speedrun it. Forgot about that part.
Smash.
Damn. Crazy. Yeah, I guess it depends on how popular the weapon is for it to come back in Nightwave. Farm out a little Lavos for Profit Takers so you can have credits for your quills, no big deal. True. True. Big Profit Taker gaming. Profit Taker MR5 without anything unlocked. I mean, what's really funny is how much damage I'm doing as Valkyr this early. Like, 50k is so overkill. Like, for non-seal path, I am literally doing too much damage. I'm curious how Thornback does against Lephantis. Valkyr was the right choice after all? Yes. I think so. I mean, so far, I also have not struggled at all to live because of her. Second dumb question, not a dumb question. If I'm using Limbo and can maintain a decent 200 to 1000% damage bonus from recurrent damage, secondary arcanes are additive and therefore removed. That eliminates a ton of options. Don't need Fortifier because I use Circumvent on Limbo, so that leaves secondary Innervate with that weird secondary Irradiate. You can also do Encumber if you want to do more statuses. Innervate's not bad. Also, Fortifier is 5,000 more than Circumvent, so you could still do Fortifier, and it would be fine. Especially if, like, you see an enemy across the room, you've lost all your Overguard and shields, and you need Overguard really badly. I'm surprised how well Valkyr is killing the demos. It's like she has plus 300% melee damage or something that it can't be modified or, like, nullified or anything. It's great. She's wild. I have, like, I don't know, Valkyr probably makes the game too easy for new players, if I'm completely honest. Like, I'm almost not gonna want to suggest her because she's too easy. Pretty wonky, if not on beam weapons, or with a rad frame. I mean, I think it's wonky in general because the fucking AoE location, or like the actual radiation location, is on their feet. It's literally, like, if you shoot them, it shows a little thing on their feet. It's bad. If there is a tiny little hill, or a tiny lip on the ground, they will not take damage. TheRelaxedMovement mentioned. No. No. Unless you ragdoll. Hell yeah. Alright, out we go. And I have 182k credits. Not bad. Why the reset account though? Just wanting to see what new player experience is like again. I have a question. You're not gonna ask me if I'm gonna fuck you, are you? Next gets free irradiate on any non-Xmas. Same for Oberon. I will ask if duplex bond works in Razor Wing. Ah, yes. So it does work. It does work in Razor Wing. It's one of the only ones that does. Thank you for not asking the most unhinged question you could have possibly thought of. How many times have you restarted Warframe so far? 6. What weapons can really use Irradiate well? Honestly, right now, none of them. Irradiate breaks really, really easily right now. And like super consistently. Hold on. If you go to the simulacrum and shoot Irradiate at an enemy in front of you, and then just keep shooting them until you have to like reload, the effect only lasts like 10 seconds on that target. And then once it's not working on that target anymore, it doesn't spread anything. It's bad. Okay, so now Let's do... That's all I needed. How often do people genuinely ask that for you to assume that's their question? I just assumed one of the random unhinged questions somebody was gonna ask. I mean, the other day somebody asked like, "Why are your boobs so big?" And I was like, "Fucking, cause I have that size in real life." What do you mean? Like, I don't like. What do you want from me? And then they asked me if they could see them, and they got banned. So don't ask that. Don't ask that. So now I need Conzi reputation. Nope. Okay, so I need Nestlepod, Iridite, and Croctrol. I needed this anyways. And so we're gonna start this bounty. If anybody wants to jump in and do the bounty while I'm doing this, you're more than welcome to, but I am just going to be farming resources. Why do you have normal human genetics? Exactly. I think I found an obscure arcane I'm not sure you have tested. Okay. What kind of arcane is this? Oh, they're level 40. I don't want to fight those. Not without an amp. Level 40 guys. Secondary Surge? That's the one that is based off of energy spent, right? Energy you have left after an ability. Wait, what? I thought it was energy spent on the ability. It's your IGN, exclamation point IGN, and you'll be able to see it. I'm on a new account, so it is the MikaRiverNyot account, NYOT. I'm not sure the description is real dog water. Gotcha. Gotcha. Surge is useful on Lex for one-shotting Thrax at level cap, but I don't know what else to use it for. Is it even useful for that? Because, like, why would you use that versus, like, just raw damage? Current energy, not constant energy. Is our cap? And it's only for one shot, right? It caps 8 times. No cooldown. Interesting. Maybe I haven't really tested that weapon, or that arcane. Mostly because I've never heard anybody use it for any reason. And also, it looks trash. Is it any good? Does funny things with gas procs. That makes sense. That makes sense. Because you can make really large gas procs and then have them linger for a long time. I'd assume with like Lavos. That could be kind of fun. We'll see a meme because it costs a ton of energy to meme. To maintain. Actually, would it even work on Lavos? I feel like the person who would work best on is like Garuda with like arcane battery. Valkyrie with Fortifier can almost fully stack it with one free one. So it's my favorite secondary with Gas Plinks Altfire. Gotcha. Tried it for Jade alt fire at one point and it was fine. But it only worked on the main fire. Oh no, wait, what? Wait, so can you like snapshot it? Is that what you mean? You'll need 6 Cetus wisps too? Yeah, that's not too hard to get though. It's just a lot of resetting. What do you feel about the new player experience in the game's current state? It's very good. A lot better than I would have considered it originally. I don't have to apologize for missing streams. It's the way life goes. We all live our own lives. Isn't that crazy? Sometimes when you're having a bad day, somebody else is having a good one. Or vice versa. It's 1 Cetus wisp. Yo, that's crazy. Yeah. Pretty wild. But I know this other crazy one. Everybody has like feelings too. Everybody feels things. So what I'm doing right now is I'm flying around the lake, and on the edge of the lake, if I see a little icon for loot, it's most likely a Cetus wisp. So I've already gotten one. I don't think there's going to be another out, which is fine. Not really a big deal. But we're also getting iridite here. And then I need to go get Cetus wisps? Yeah, these. I need Nissel pods, which are up here. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there they are. And there is like a lot on this fucking hillside. Like I'm already at 15. And I needed 25. And I'm technically done with those. Although I think I might need a couple more. I didn't actually look. What? Oh. Oh. Nice. Free Cetus wisp. Make a hound parts, and is the Brigadier 1 launcher worth it? Hound parts are from Sisters of Parvos. You can just get free hounds from them. And then the Purgator 1 is interesting, specifically because on kill it triggers a gas cloud, and it's multi-co, which means that you can make it do a shit ton of damage and proc a free gas cloud that lasts however long you want it to, because you got you can mod it for like status duration. That actually is like pretty good. Reverend players might have a life, might be a bit ambitious. It's not that far off of ambitious. Okay, I have enough to rank up. Let's go do that. Apologies if you responded to any of this. In order to max it out, you have to have 1600 energy left, which I don't know who can hit that, but maybe Chroma with the Energizer Arcane? Possibly. 735 energy limbo. Yeah, I would just do Overguard. I would just do Fortifier. Okay, so the reason I needed to do this is because I need this blueprint. I'm pretty sure there's a couple others I need from here too. Is it these three? I already have this blueprint. Oh no, I don't have that blueprint. Okay, hold on, wait. What did I have to go back to my orbiter. My brain is not working. Don't think I could ever play through Warframe with a fresh account. The thing is, you don't ever have to, like, stick to the account. If that makes sense. You can just choose not to. If you want to play it, you can play it for a short time. Tyr, Azurite, and Escher Divar. Do I need to rank up one additional time? Am I dumb? No, I already have it. Hold on. Tyr... Wait, Tyr Azurite. Oh no, I can buy it. Is Furious and Avior's same weapon? I'm asking because of Incarnates. No. Different weapons. Kanzu. Not Kanzu. Old Man Sumbat. I don't need those just yet. Tyr Azurite. This is what I need. Okay. So now those are done. I have enough Azurite to finish this, I'm pretty sure. So now I need to go get fishing. Do I have any fishing rods? Okay. We'll do this. We'll buy one of those luminous dyes. We'll buy a bait. Let's buy a second luminous dye. So only 3/4 gyre and walk. Naturally primer plus pillage if needed. But without using a weapon to actually deal damage to higher level content. Yes. My build is primarily built around that. I do think you don't use pillage anymore. I think you use circumvent. And then roll through enemies. What the hell was that? So it doesn't stack, it looks like? The damage multiplier is nutty. Alright, let me relook at these. Because I am chronically not paying attention. Okay, so I do need pyrotic alloy. Mercury liver does kind of suck. So I think killing a... Is that melee the Broken War? Yes. Killing a couple thumpers is probably a good thing. He showed a bunch of his melee weapons that did serious work with him, especially with the slam attacks. Slam heavy, yes. Which ones would you say gets the most mileage out of the most weapons? Decide on a melee to focus on for my Alchemo boy. Zorus with gas. Because it is melee influenced gas that spreads through melee influence with its force proc, and then the gas procs last for about 20 seconds because they scale off of his duration. So if you're looking for a melee that like goes the farthest, it's the Zorus. If you want slams, Jack attack. What tenant weapon do you recommend? Archiplasmor. Okay. Fucking, I keep forgetting what I'm looking at. Okay, hold on. Let me just do this. Too many screenshots on this account. Y'all don't get to see it. Alright. So I need 4 more Cetus Wisps. I need Pyrotic Alloy, which I need to go buy. Which means I have to hand in more reputation for Cetus. The Azurite and the Escher Divar are done. So now, I just need Iridite, Fish Oil, which is not hard, need to get the pyrotic thing. I need to get Merc Rays. Okay. Okay. Fishing for Merc Rays is kind of a pain in the ass right now, isn't it? Alright, if anybody wants to join, we're gonna do some bounties. We're just gonna do this bounty, I think. Yeah, I don't really care too much about this other stuff. Yeah, we're gonna do this assassinate the commander. Need to cast literally after every shot to keep your arcane up. Yeah. Alright. 2 more, if anybody wants to join. Accept me. You have been accepted. Try dying without being primed or stripped 15 million. That makes sense. That makes sense. And that's in the sculpture group. It's kind of like Korean, but for secondaries, to be honest. True. True. Good arcane if you set it up. That makes sense. I kind of like that, though. I mean, you can do some crazy shit with, like, 1 shot, right? Like, it's a secondary arcane. What's a good secondary that, like, is a 1 shot? Like, does good area effect. Area of effect. Like, you could use it for, like, the Icarius, if you wanted. Tenant Planks is probably the best option, yeah. Might go farm one. Yeah, probably worthwhile. Okay. I'm going to look for wisps. Do you have a latent video? No. It's one of the 4 wisps I needed left. I need this iridite. Iridites. Yeah, the Icarius. I think Icarius would end up working, but it would be weird. That was lucky. Fucking, why am I getting knocked over? He's not even doing anything. This cocksucker. Oh my god. If it can, like, stop and stand still, I actually kill it. Like, it's not bad. I think bringing the Zorus would have been a better shot, because I think the Zorus explosion still hits the legs if you hit the right spot. The most annoying part of Doma is that, or of thumper farming, is that they don't fucking stand still. Ever. Shattering impacts. Wow, that's really funny. I'm not gonna lie. That's very funny. I didn't get what I would like, but that's okay. So I need to go find out how to get Merc Rays to spawn without a boost or without a thing. 25 minutes killing his thumper and seal path. Yeah. Refarm sisters at any level 30 corpus mission. 30 plus. Go in, do the golden hand. You just need to kill like 25 enemies there, so bring like Mesa or whatever progenitor is probably worth it, and the Zorus. And then, yeah, you'll just have to go from there. Hydra on Pluto is popular? Yeah. Bait? Yeah, bait. That's what I was thinking of. Brick Prime when? True. Honestly, when? I'm gonna put... I was gonna say that. I'm gonna put a brick up your ass. I was gonna say up my ass, but then I was like, nah, I don't want a brick there. I'm gonna do it on yours. Because why not? I thought I saw a wisp. What? I didn't say anything wrong. You would like that, Ian. Shut up. You could say you would get bricked up. I hate that. Bricks are not safe to insert there. Yeah, and? Where's the Kerm on stream? Nowhere. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm glad you're enjoying the shorts, though. That short is absolutely gonna bring in so many freaks. It's kind of wild. Round brick. Yeah, but what if I sand it into like a dildo? Would that be better? Well, WARframe would be the most huggable. Yoreli. Yoreli or Noko? Although I think Noko might kill you by accident. If you hugged him. The Dagat short got me. Were WARframe players were already freaks? Yeah. I mean this with all due respect, but you sound... But to me you sound like the Lotus's daughter. The Lotus's daughter? What? Yeah, Canadian. Oh. Oh, well that makes sense. Canadian makes sense. Did I get fish oil from the thing? Stop killing me. I am squishier in Arcwing than I am on Valkyr. Okay. To me, you sound like famous Twitch streamer MikaRivers. Not famous enough to have porn done of her, though. For the public. So, not famous yet. Thank God. True. True, not famous. To be fair, I don't know if I want that, so... Is there a good way to look up what weapons/stances have forced/innate status procs? Fucking no, there isn't, unfortunately. We have to manually look that shit up. It's annoying. Croc would change that in a second. Okay, that... I don't count that. That's too easy to do. Fame just sounds like a bane. It can be. Yeah, I think it can be. Is that supposed to be a milestone? No. It's just that it usually just happens at some point. When you're a female creator online. This kind of exists. And like, I think we've gotten to the point where that probably will happen at some point. Draw out the target in 1 minute, but we didn't do it because not enough enemies spawned? Fuck yeah. Come here, boy. Come here. Oh my god. One of my actual mods that I use for Valkyr is Glad Aegis. Alright, where does Mercury spawn anyways? You fuckers, leave me alone. Mercury bait needed. Needed. Ocean? Okay. We'll go back. I still need Cetus Wisps, but it's not that bad. Glad Aegis for the Glad bonus. It's both for the Glad bonus and that I usually would put in like triple Umbral, but I'd rather the Glad bonus. Yeah, Dagoth's first ability has baseline range of like 30 meters. So even if you have like minimal, it's still 11 meters range. It's really good. Okay. That should give us... So Mercury bait is visitor rank. So the only real way to get Mercury right now is from thumper farming. Okay, I don't remember that being a problem. That is a problem though. The rest of this stuff is easy, but Mercury's are like kind of hard to farm. How many Mercury livers do thumpers farm or drop? It says 1, but the drop table is 800%. And it's a 1 in 3 chance. Alright, fuck it. Let's try again. Call sign Axel. Thank you for the Prime sub, I appreciate it. Prime resub. Aren't Marquis nocturnal without bait? It says they can't even spawn without bait. Do you only make shorts or also long form content? I make some long form videos, but I haven't for a while. They're running 3 mods on Melee and Frame can be nuts? Yeah. It's pretty good. They are the Warframe equivalent of like Catfish. Yeah. So mercuries are not hard to farm necessarily. You just need bait. So the big thing about them is this. Mercury bait needed. Right. Which is a problem. Kelran is vaulted, right? No. No, he's not. Love your content, keep it up. I'm glad you're enjoying. Mount, this MCAT study got me losing my mind. I don't know what that is, but good luck. I wish you luck. Did you catch the dev short? Reb saying, I think players just want sexy stuff. We can't give them only that. That would be like an ice cream stand only selling vanilla ice cream. Slight paraphrasing, but barely. Yes, I do remember seeing that. I didn't watch it, but I saw it on Reddit afterwards. I was busy making videos. What just happened? What you mean? Oh, I don't know why you got kicked out. That doesn't happen. It does happen sometimes, though, randomly. Also, hi Shitweeb, how you doing? Good to see ya. Hi Slam. Reb continues to be based. Yes. I mean, she's not wrong. I was literally saying that on stream. So I don't know if she's fucking listening or some shit, but Reb, I'm watching you. I'm watching you. I wonder if she's seen the stream and the clip where I said I'm going to fuck Reb. Because that would be very funny. You've rank 3 Cetus, rank 2. Rank 2 Cetus. I don't know how the sexy and horny can be double-edged sword. The problem is if you only give them one thing. So what Reb said is like, too much of a good thing can be bad. And take the First Descendant, for example. That game focused too hard on the like sexy Gunnar skins. And now the game is basically dead except for that. Context was responding to questions about Shirtless Drifter, and that she thinks players want more of the fantasy sci-fi stuff, and said that Drifter and Operator don't have skin textures yet. Oh. Oh boy. No, I'm not gonna trade for Mercury livers. I don't have any platinum. I'm also not planning on doing that. Or trading for most things, to be fair. Doesn't have any Gunnar skins, just Gunnar players. Warframe definitely has like pseudo Gunnar skins. Like Valkyrie Heirloom and like Ember Heirloom are definitely mostly Gunnar skins. Dex Wisp also there. Although to be fair, I think the Wisp one is less sexy and more like we just can see a lot because she's fucking, her assets are insane. Tusk Thumper. Come here, fucker. Damn. Annoying. Can slow the thumpers, that's fun. Wait, Does her 3 actually slow them? This didn't seem to work the last time I did it. Mark Grayless still wow, yeah. I need 6, so. Like Hildren. I mean, Hildren, yeah, Hildren's also not, like, intentionally trying to be, like, a hot frame. And, like, some people are still just hot for that. Like, they're human-shaped, so, like, surprise. Like, I'm totally fine with them adding, like, Gunnar content into this game. And not even, like, I would actually get kind of annoyed if they did more Gunnar content than, like, what they're already doing. Like, I kind of don't want it to be, like, don't show us titties. Like, this game doesn't need it. Right. Like, I killed the thumper. You did. But if they want to add, like, the pseudo-Gunnar content, like the heirloom skins and stuff, I'm actually fine with that. The reason why is because I liked Warframe before all of that stuff. I'm gonna like it after it anyways. And I get it. They kind of should make this content because it's good for their game and for their monetization. But yeah, it's like, I don't know. They get it, we get it. Just don't go too far, and I think we're okay. And I think they understand that too. Like, to me, it's far more important that we get good gameplay. The fuck? Yeah, it's far more important that we just get new stuff and more gameplay and all this stuff than it is to get more heirloom skins and stuff, right? Real pool mentality is what rose this game from Grave should be prioritized more. Exactly. Because, like, yeah, I will play as the hot lady. But also, I want to play as fucking infested tentacle boy sometimes. Because I think that's sick as fuck. Right. Now, adding a dating sim? Did Warframe need it? I don't know. Is it cool? Yeah. I think it's sick. I think it's kind of cool. It's been really interesting for sure, I can tell you that. Ah. I like kissing my 2D wife. It's a nice bit of RPG in this MMORPG, yeah. I'm up for, like, the Kim system for the lore, same. I actually agree. If they just didn't add the dating aspect, I don't think I would mind either way, if I'm completely real. It literally would not bother me. Infested tentacle boy is hot in a different way. They don't have to give him a perma boner. I mean, not wrong, but like, goddamn. Everybody gets something, so it's cool. Yeah, exactly. I think that's the important part. Perma tentacles up your butt though. As long as they move, I'm happy. Sim was warranted specifically because of what WoWy and the indifferent are and represent. Like, dating is just a side product of the system. Exactly. Yeah. The reward from the Hex. Kim was redoing the mission when they all died. That was the payoff. The dating was just icing. Yeah. It'd be even better if Kim was entirely optional. So people can do it if they not do it, or not if they don't like it. Yeah, I mean, I get it. Some people don't like it, but I don't know. It's good for story. The Kim system is optional. It's not for finishing the hex story. But I guess the other thing is, like, you can just look up a guide and just click all the right options, and it will just work. I don't know why it keeps doing that. That's weird. I'm kind of just hoping for the Thumper to spawn. Both of them are pretty easy social cues to figure out, yeah. Need a WARframe that can one-shot base star chart in huge AoE. Really huge. Got any advice? Oberon. Not even kidding. I hear... I knew it. I was like, I hear it. Okay, so Valkyr does slow it. Yeah, Oberon's 3 build with his carpet. Hard one-shots like base star chart. Yeah, his carpet augment specifically. Okay, somebody is able to just kill this very quick. I should equip the Zorus anyway, just to level it. Yeah, I need master rank anyway. So we failed the 1 and 3. Interesting. The Titania should melt out of 1.3 seconds if you have the right build, yeah. But they don't necessarily have the right build, right? Yeah, it requires you to at least talk to them, because you need to, like, get to know them, because the whole point of the indifference is that you were indifferent to the story, or to their lives and that kind of stuff. And that's what's giving Molly power. Right. And then making them your friends allows you to basically like rewrite time, essentially. It's weird. I don't know how to explain it. Actually, I like the 1999 Kim, so I was super interested into it when 1999 released. I agreed. I agree. I think actually doing it for the first time was like really, really fun. Rewrite the script, yeah. What planet is best for farming Narm or Isoblasts? Cetus. It's definitely Cetus. It's unfortunate how bad the Fortuna bounties actually are. Still trying to build Ember. She's weak and squishy. Correct. Yeah, my Ember build is literally just all survivability so that I can look at her ass. So I can actually play her without feeling like I'm dying all the time. The Isoplasts, Giga level Quill Standing. Quill Standing? Wait, you can hand in Isoplasts for Quill Standing? I didn't know that. I thought that quill standing wasn't allowed for that. But that's kind of cool. 2k standing each, yeah. Next we go back in time and create an alt timeline where Margulis lives. We genuinely might. That is kind of cool though, as an option. I think the next timeline that we go into is, it's just gonna be Tau. Like, we are actually gonna go to Tau. And, like, a destroyed Tau. Because Tau is, like, fucking basically dead. No. You do not get to fly away. I think you talking about Ember's ass is why I followed. That? Yeah, that makes sense. We have talked about her ass a lot. I mean, Tau and something to do with future would be really cool. Yeah. And we can also go back to the past, and I would love to go see what the XX99 is for the Marie and Rode and Leon, like where they come from. All we know is that it is A99. Ember was my first main. Same. Back when she had fucking World on Fire. I think it's like $13.99. I'm guessing $15.99. See? My point. We have no idea. Estimated to be $17 or $18.99. Do they also have guns? They had guns, right? 69.69? No, there's a 9 there, so it'll be $69.99. XX99 being Soulframe timeline would be fun. That would be kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if that would fit in the lore, but it would be kind of cool. I see that message. Fucking freak. Weirdo. Visualize the Armament is a really good early mod for me. Alright. Out we go. Reset. Warframe 2005. Entrati eats a very small object and leaves 5 protoframes in his wake. 2005? Again. One more time, if we don't get... One more time, we're not going to complete the full bounty. We're just going to kill the Thumper if we see it. As soon as the Thumper is dead, we'll leave. Yeah, I think having a new star chart with like a couple of planets in Tau is probably on the horizon. Yeah, I do plan on playing Dark Sector at some point. I just haven't, like, taken the time to do so yet. They would need a year if they want to make a star chart or two. I mean, what if they already have started? What if they're already deep into it? Like, I'm not even suggesting like a full new star chart that, like, the size that we have today. I'm saying, like, fucking, like, 3 planets. And then they can just add on as we go. It's supposed to be the system. It has a couple proper sized planets, yeah. I mean, we're probably gonna get, at the very least, Clarita Rebellion tile sets. For one of the planets. Yeah, the variety streams are going to return someday. I've been having a lot of fun with Warframe, and also kind of trying to upkeep some, like, momentum that I've been keeping since December, and I'm mostly just interested in seeing how far it goes. But we will be doing more variety stuff. I want to actually do, like, a real playthrough of Voices of the Void on stream, because I think that game is, like, genuinely interesting. We're definitely going to be playing Dark Sector at some point. I also have, like, a couple other things. Like, I also want to move a day a week to Soulframe at some point. Because I kind of have the opportunity to maybe partner with DE for that. So, I don't know. I haven't talked to them for, like, a month, so maybe sometime. Baldur's Gate 3 when? Literally never on the stream. No. If I do Baldur's Gate on stream, it will be the roguelike mod. Because doing regular Baldur's Gate on stream sounds fucking horrific for viewership. Actually, it's so bad. Did you get the Founders Pack for Soulframe? Sure did. Sure did. Where Thumper? I want a Thumper. Thumper, get in my ass. Oh wait, give me that. Give me that. Yippee! Target time. This thing fucking sucks. It flies around like a boat. Thumper, I hardly know her. True. Those would be really good for your ass, though. Oh my god, look at that. It's over here. Thumper, get in my butt. We need to look at Valkyr's ass, though. We sure do. Okay. I helped. No fucking mercury liver? Seriously? Annoying. Alright, we go back. You can fly those? Yeah, I sure can. Not a point where you have an Arcwing launcher yet. Oh no, I already have one. They get given to you now. Don't insult the flying cockroach. No. I will insult if I want to. Okay, well, on the unfortunate side, this is capped. I need to do some fishing to actually get mercrays. Is it even possible to get mercrays right now?
What are you?
Like,
An idiot sandwich.
I'm not an idiot sandwich, you are. Fuck you. Like, I guess what I can do is, like, get somebody else to use mercrays. Or mercray bait. But I don't... Like, that's not really the point, right? The point is to... do it myself. The problem is I don't have bait. I can't buy bait for it. I need to be rank 2. It's all locked. Thumbers are not capped, no. So I can kill Thumbers. The problem is getting Thumbers to spawn consistently. Now, what I can do is instead of doing this, I can just go do the new war. I can just go do the new war. So I got a new account? Yeah. Right, because like, if I have the new war done... Also, I wanted to check this. Some people help each other in Warframe, so a little help with fishing isn't so bad. Yeah, but like, I don't know, I guess I could like ask, but I want to do it myself, right? That's kind of the whole point. Like, I just want to see it from a new account perspective, doing things mostly solo, farming things myself, that kind of stuff. If I have the new war done, which I really don't need an amp for this, which I was trying to do it before, but I don't need it, it's fine. I can, list for obvious, spoil recent is our reason you keep to vary for later. Do you usually for spoilers? But for me, I just don't want to do it right now, that's all. So this here is the feat of strength for Grineer, by the way, that I was talking about. So it's specifically Cole. Now Cole arguably is not stronger than any regular Grineer. He has better mental, for sure. But he is not stronger. Colin German means bald. That is funny. So it's this here. Right, so he lifts this whole thing. Right? Kind of easily, too. Like, he looks like he's not really struggling. Pure adrenaline? I mean, sure, but... The other thing is, like... Do you look at how thick his armor is? Even on his arm. Like, look at his forearm. That armor is at least 2 inches thick. Grineer are pretty jacked, yeah. So the whole reason why I'm mentioning it again now is because we were talking about Grineer versus Space Marines. Right. And I was like, there's a better argument for Grineer versus Space Marines than there is for Grineer versus Warframes. Because a Warframe in the 40k universe literally just fucking like shits on anyone. Right? Like, I'm pretty sure like Warframes would have a harder time against, or would have an easier time against like the Chaos Gods than fucking Big E. Like I'm fairly certain. Like, we fight some pretty existential shit in this game. It's Warframes against any of the races with psycho powers. Keep in mind that we're immune to statuses in this game. Canonically. We can't be set on fire, electricity doesn't affect us, void doesn't affect us, radiation doesn't affect us, toxin, all that stuff. Like nothing, we can't get knocked down because we're immune to status. It depends on whether they classify psychers as a status. Chaos Gods aren't like Wally tier. I'm pretty sure they're like similar in strength, right? Except like Wally is like as strong as all of the Chaos Gods combined, kind of thing. Main bad guy Warframe is a deity whose powers are just yes, yeah. Psychers can mind control, so can Warframes. And also are immune to Warframe, or to that same kind of mind control. If you rad proc a Nyx and she casts mind control on a Warframe that has Overguard, it just doesn't work. We already went to war against Psychers in War Within, where the Elder Queen used Kuvo to invade her mind. She's not alive anymore. Yeah, and we were like weak at the time. It's not just status. Pretty sure some of the highest tier elves are Blade Master. They use Psyker powers to enhance themselves. And we're like... So in theory, they're not actually that outer potentially powerful. So the biggest problem is like... Keep in mind, this is something that like is canon in Warframe. Mods. So if we're thinking like the strongest Warframe with mods and everything, right? How do Warframes deal with shit like Necron? Aren't they machine or half machine? The Necron? If we like... I mean, aren't they like unkillable basically? We just kill them infinitely. We will circle back to that later for a rebuttal. Like the biggest problem with like Warframes and the Warframe universe is that we don't have faster than like travel. Actually no, we did. But that's how we got Wally. So like this is like we're kind of scared to do it again. But like imagine like the only downside is that there's only a handful of Tenno. a handful of 10 can be a lot if you got big hands. It also depends, because like, are we talking about the warframes we have currently? Or are we talking about past, where we had the fucking vessels? You know? Can Warframe universe logistics keep up with 40k supply lines? Yeah. In theory, some space marines board your orbiter and crush your skull while you're in a chair, game over, and then we come back to life. Because remember, when we die, Wally just says, no. Forget about regular ass space marines. Yeah, regular space marines are essentially slightly stronger normal Grineer. Like, I think one space marine equals like 1 or like 3 lancers. Have we done Viso? He's second. Does not go... It does not exactly go into numbers. On how many kids were on the Zeraman. Correct. Well, also, the Zeraman was like... I think somebody said it was like the size of Texas. Regular space marines are just smarter Grineer? Yeah. Oh heck, it's Cheeto. Yeah. No? No, you can't. Say SMs should be heavy gunners / bombard just off by Marie. Still not much better. Yeah. Regular space marines have been killed by normal humans. Like basically, like one basically took a pointy stick to either the throat or the eye and it was a wrap. Sentients are what's causing RAM shortage. Change my mind. I mean, that's currently what's happening, right? Sentients? But I'm black. It's not about that. It's not about that. It's literally about the fact that, like, it's the premise of it. Like, other people coming into the channel are not going to know. And if they do, then, like, they might get uncomfortable about it. Would it also have all drifters versions of all operators? Let Pharaoh, because of Wally, conjure up weapons of pure energy, restore their own energy seamlessly, endlessly. If you know how to, turn invisible at any time, traverse time relatively unaffected, pilot seemingly invincible death machines. The list really does just go on. It does. Drifter or operator, which one has suffered the most? I wanna say probably Drifter. This section is actually a preview of the Valbon rework. Oh my god, actually, if we got like robots like this where you control them, so long as they're like good, I think that could actually be really fun. Only issue for Warframe Universe is the sheer scale. Not wrong. Have you seen the end of year stats by chance? For Warframe. Corpus Sister has Rano charge. You're fine. Rano charge is nothing. The fuck? You're not going to do some of the call missions tonight? I might, yeah. And we don't have to do the... We're just doing the new war first, right? Warframe versus Space Marine is legit hydrogen bomb versus crying baby meme. Yeah. It's like... Hello, Miss Mika. This game looks fun. What is it? First time chatter, not long time liar. Oh yeah, true. This is this is League of Legends. We've been playing League of Legends for the last year on this channel. Can you play Nasus? I can. That's the one frame I'm good at. Or one frame. Is this Dead Space? Fuck, that's a game I want to play on stream. I need a... Because playing HybriDinger, he grew up. True. There's a whole assumption of just how the power that is described to how it is shown in media. Correct, yeah. I mean, the biggest problem with it is just how little we actually know about the Warframe universe. Right. Because, like, we don't know what the weaponry is like in the Warframe universe. Like, we know what the weapons are. We don't know how strong they are, what they're good at, that kind of stuff. Like, we don't know what is a Grogota. We know it shoots a lot of bullets, and that Grineer use it. And that's about it. Fuck. No, no, cancel this. No, cancel it, you fucker. And then in like Space Marine and 40k universes, we know like the make and model of the bullets that specifically the Boltors from the regular Space Marines use. And then we also know exactly what they're made of and how they're manufactured and how powerful they are compared to other things, and they're also like, we know too much about every little detail in Space Marine or in the 40k universe, right? And then in Warframe we know like the Grogota is a gun. Is this the Overwatch PvE mode? True. But yeah, all I know is that if I was playing Space Marine, or if I was playing Warframe and I saw as many enemies as I saw in Space Marine 2, I would get excited. Like, in that one mission where we see the like horde of Tyranids running through the streets of that one like city, if I was in fucking Excalibur, I would literally be like fucking putting my pants down. Like, holy fuck, that's so many enemies. I want to just mow them down so bad. I literally, a lone Saren walks up and presses a button and sits down and waits. Yeah, literally, you put spores down once, you press her 4, and now it's just infinitely spreading across the entirety of the Tyranid mass, and they all die. and there's hundreds of millions of them dead in like 10 seconds. So like, imagine Garuda, oh my god. I mean, Garuda would literally, she'd like stop using shit, oh my god. She'd be so strong. She'd be so powerful because there's too much blood. There would be so much blood. She would be more powerful. Go. Go. Moa. Go. Go. Don't. Moa, please, I have family. He's excited. He literally was excited to do that before. Fucking go do it. What are you doing? Why are you coming up here? I need to get over there. I literally need to be over here. But like, anyways, so the whole point is, okay. I don't think the jackal is supposed to walk over here. Is that? That's like not supposed to happen. That's new, because I've done this a lot of times. What the fuck are you doing? Okay. Okay, so there's some like really buggy shit happening right now. It's not spawning my shield drone either. Okay. Jesus Christ. No, wait, it's not about being too far from them. I was close enough to them that the thing was spawning, but it was getting stuck in the wall. I've never had issues with this before. I've also never had issues with it fucking walking up to me before. This is weird. This boss needs some like bug fixes, I think. I don't remember this boss being this annoying. Okay. I literally told both of my drones to go behind the pillar, and then they moved anyways. The AI is not working properly. I don't remember it not being this- I don't remember it being this bad. Okay, sit on that and stay right the fuck there. No, go here. Stop right there. Don't move. Don't. It never used to be this bad, not even close. Like, I know that this fight was, like, bad for a lot of players. It wasn't this broken before. Holy fuck. Is it typical with harder story missions? No. That... I don't remember being as annoying as that. I've done this mission, like, a good number of times now. And that fight has never been that bad. That was like 7 bugs, all back to back to back. It's like the jackal is not supposed to walk up to you in that mission, first of all. You're supposed to be able to control your drones, and it didn't let me. The drone spawned in the wall. Or sorry, yeah, the shield drone spawned in the wall. So that's 4 bugs. And then I'm pretty sure the Plinks was doing less damage, but I don't know. I don't have like that memorable. Like that was bad. Okay, that's gotta get fixed. God damn. Like, the AI shouldn't move to the point where... The AI of the jackal shouldn't move to the point where it is covering the spawn point for the drone. So that when it goes up in the air, it breaks the drone all the time. Because there's only one spawn point for the drone. What are you supposed to do? Just fucking fail constantly? Annoying. Also, this part, I wanted to test with no mods specifically, because I think they made it easier. You know what's also really funny? There's a mod in here that you can get that's just plus damage to sentient fighters. Have you killed the Archons? Not yet, no. That's like plus... It's like a faction damage bonus to sentience. This is the only time we ever fight sentience in our railjacks. The only time. They should probably make you faster for this mission, though, in your railjack. Rip railjack content, yeah. Okay. How many of these do I have to kill? Really wish there was more railjack stuff. Yeah. I agree. We don't fight them on the prize flow nodes with sentient veil breakers on them. Yeah. It's very weird. You can't sprint because that's piloting 1. That's so funny. I don't think sprinting should be tied to piloting 1. I actually do really like railjack as well. I think railjack's like genuinely so good. Damn, I'm kind of tilted from how bugged that mission was. Wait, I'm not supposed to be here. Oh, wait. Oh, I have to eliminate a sentient boarding party, but I'm being sucked in. Wait, help. Wait, help. Wait. Help, 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 help. I'm stuck. What do I pay you for, Teshin? We can... The suck is too much. I'm getting sucked too hard, it's true. No, don't suck me. Stop. Stop. I have no control. Help. Stop sucking me. I'm getting farther from the objective. It literally has to push me away because I can't, I'm not fast enough to get away from the fucking suck. Freedom. How did Otak get stuck in the back of Lloyd's head? So Otak was dying, and then they turned him into a Cephalon, and Otak's body was the only... Sorry. Lloyd's body, or Lloyd's, like, Vectoroid, specifically, was the only one that was allowed, or only, like, thing that was allowed, or able to take that space. I feel like if people just played a bit more on their ships, Railjack wouldn't be so, wouldn't have as bad of a rep now for the horror stories, though, back in the days. Yeah. Yippee! He loved rocks, so he became a rock. How do I get the Otak skin? It's from the Necroloid reputation. You have to do isolation bolts for it. Hi Deadblood, how you doing? Teshin time. It's, what's the button to throw the Orphix, or the thingy? The only mission where this mechanic exists, and then literally never again. I want the Orpheus to have that mechanic forever, permanently. That would be cool, right? It would be. Actually getting to kit it out, yeah. I also wish the Sun and Moon just had this ability to, like, swap elements and stuff. I think Isovolt's given unfairly low amount of mother tokens. Agreed. Time to farm scanning to get my Zors back. Yeah, good luck. Have fun. I want Grapple Hook Glaive. Yeah. Yeah, it's after the war with him. You think this is the right way? Nope. Wrong. Okay, we're good. Blade single bird? True. He Yippee! Speed. It's actually like a pretty fun movement, to be honest. Like, you don't get bullet jumping, but you get to like launch yourself with the Orpheus, and that part's really fun. Damn, I'm like zoning out because I want to get through this quest quick. I don't know why. I want this section to be pre-playable, specifically. And like, honestly, even do it like a weekly thing. I don't even care. It's like 20k per run of ISO tier 3. Oh, you're talking about Necrolite Wrap. True. I can see what you mean. I don't know. I still think, like, currently there's really no reason to do isolation bolts. Outside of if you want to farm, like, 3 things. One, it's, for Sporthrix and Arm Spinoza. And then for the Cortege and the Morka. And that is literally it. And none of that is required. And all of it is, like, kind of okay. Like, you can get the Cortege, and it is a really good arc gun. But then you have to do isolation bolts for it. And nothing else. Big guy. Also, Bone Red, though, if you want the other mech. The worst of the 2 mechs, yeah. The game is fun and interacts you with an Aki core, still kills the entire map. Yeah. Trading the Aro Spinoza and Sporthrix sounds better, to be honest. Yeah. No, you don't need Necromech for ISO vaults anymore. Okay, Aura Farmer, chill. Too easy, he says. Yeah, we got the entire Necromech in just under 2 hours yesterday. Hour and like 59 minutes. Where did it point me to? Is that it up there? Yep. Hunching your stream in a laundromat. Damn. I mean, you gotta get your clothing done, right? Gotta get it cleaned. Very important, though. Beating a guy with 3 attacks with like 3-second windups? Yeah. How sentient are the sentients? Sentient enough to feel pain. When I stab them with my flaming sword. Zzz. Come down here. You can't cheat by floating. It's unfair. See, this is why people think they shouldn't give student loans. What? Kinda back when it was the only way to get LR? Regret? Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I think it's worth having a Necromech. The Bone Widow, though... I feel like that sword should be better. I think it just needs to be not as fucking slow as shit. We can't all be a VTuber character. Some of us need to wear clothing to make money, sadly. VTuber OP aids new balance patch. Honestly, not wrong. Absolutely needs a balance patch. VTubers are kind of overpowered. What a fucking first time chat. Holy shit. I did not know that that was gonna stagger him. Teleclass at 8 tomorrow was fun. Good night, Savvy. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see ya. I really need to stream more. I think it's fun. It's definitely worth it if you like it. I've been just enjoying the like content creation in general process. Like making videos, streaming. Like I literally wake up in the day, or I like wake up and then I'm like, I'm kind of excited to stream. Or like I'm excited to make a video, or yeah, Fear being 10% is so funny. What a session pulling out of the sentient. They're balls. So nice hearing that. Yeah. It's just been really fun. I don't know. Streaming is fun, but if you're alone, it gets painful after a few hours. So it makes it hard for people to do the same push you can do. True. I do think you kind of have to make your own fun for a while. You have to remember that you're playing a video game, right? So you still have to be having fun in said video game. Sentience is stored in the balls. True. But yeah, I mean, even streaming to, like, nobody, all you have to do is, like, just look like you're having fun. One of the big things you can do, especially early on, is, like, pretend to be a character in the game. Like, make your character a creature. Like, if you're playing 7 Days to Die, just be the, like, shitty neighbor who hates when people are on his lawn, and the fucking zombies are your neighbors. You know what I mean? Like the shitty redneck who hates when people are touching his lawn. Right. There's just a lot to it, is all. Look busy, like at work. Yeah. But like if I don't know, when I'm not streaming WarFrame, like we did one where, we did a long drive stream, and I literally pretended to be the stream's mom, driving them to school but going the wrong way, and being like really toxic about it. And like that game is really weird looking and has some like really funny mechanics to it, so you can like turn your head 180 degrees around, and also you can like set a camera in the back seat so that like I can see my view and the stream can see a different view, and it was fun. It was really fun. That was a good stream. I had fun. I had a lot of fun. I remember that stream. There is an edit of it on the clip channel. Damn, close your mouth, kid. You're gonna catch a fly. Holy shit. You have a clip channel? Yeah. God, why is he so fucking gross? Why has he got snake for hair? You don't want to say that to the operator. That is a child's body. Oh. Nope. Bung drive is neat. It's kind of fun, yeah. Snare. Oh, I'm sorry, Owl. How far into the game are you? Mine is not a child, I am Drifter. This one is a child, and the one we're talking about. Why are Humhow and his kids the only sentients that aren't part of a hive mind? I don't know, they're probably the smart ones. Ball ass deserved worse than he got? Yes. Honestly, the new operator looks so fucking good for this quest. Like, we're literally glitching out. Like, our face is glitching out when we got stabbed here. Like, we're not dead. Like, we died, quote unquote. But we just come back. Yeah, Ballas's VA is really good. The Caudios, thank you for the prime sub, I appreciate it. Barely in Saturn, I haven't unlocked Cetus yet. Oh no. He sent you to Brazil, oh no. You have a Grimoire build other than for Titania? No, not really. But I need to build Zaku mod building. So Zaku really likes range and strength. So you can kind of do like a really high, you really do want like 280 range, like as max as you can get. I don't need to open these, they're literally just an optional thing for no repercussion. There's no bonus for doing the optional. Unfortunate. I kind of wish there was, but it's okay. I don't remember where the last one is. I think it's down this hallway, right? No, my streamer is evil. No. No. I like the armor cyber, so do I. You asked in your clan and they told you to fuck off? That's crazy. What? Yeah, range, strength. I like energy nexus on them because like they don't really need any other energy. Other than just like enough energy to recast their 4 every like 30 seconds. They have really good survivability on their 4, but you can like subsume something like Omamori over their 1. And if you do the 1, or if you do Omamori, then they have like a 75% chance and a 50% chance to dodge any attack. Ow. Yeah, if you guys want to join the clan, by the way, we do have an open clan. If you want to join, make sure to just message one of the mods, or myself whenever I'm online, and we can just invite you. We have everything unlocked, so except for the Ignis Wraith, technically. Okay. That was going a weird direction. Message Ignis or Syrup, not me. True. I think you can also message Landon. Clan's region locked, yes. Yeah, Omamori is Komei Subsume. Might join your clan after what I've just had to deal with? Yeah. I mean, then you can ask in the clan and they can help you there. Fucker's getting too close. I love randomly missing sentience so much. Run, run, run. Archon time. Wait, what? Oh. Wait, what? I didn't... The last couple times I've done that, vent was just already open. I didn't have to do it myself. See what I mean? It's open. Where does Necroloid standing need void traces? I don't know. I don't know. You got me. I mean, I do think you can get void traces from the actual ISO vaults.
How long's it been since the Tenno left without saying goodbye? Since Narmer and the masks? Since truth became a luxury few can lay their hands on? Whoever's picked up the mantle the Tenno dropped.
Because Naira can hit herself? Can hit it herself, gotcha. Who can I message to join the clan? Ignis or... Syrup. Direct Syrup. Okay, this is gonna be way more obvious for people. This is gonna be way more obvious for people to be like, hey, this is my operator. Jesus Christ. That's so much more obvious. Alright, give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Hi, I'm back. Hi. Sorry about that. And then we go. We're already an hour in. That's actually... Damn. I don't remember it taking that long to do that intro. The 7TV boards. Worked it, but butt kitty insert here. You did it. It's the butt kitty. Bald Miko when? Perhaps sometime soon. The jackal may have messed up your time, maybe. I don't think the jackal was more than like 5 minutes. 5 minutes extra, I mean. Do we want a bald Mika, or do we rather want Mika to be Mika? If we do get a bald Mika redeem, it'll only be redeemable like 3 times a stream, and it will be for like a lot of points. Let me out. Freedom. She hates us. I like when I look pretty, you know? I want to look pretty. I don't want to be bald 24/7 on stream, you know? Because, like, if I make it if I make it very low points, I'm just gonna be bald permanently the whole stream all the time. Good thing some of us vets have a lot of points. Oh yeah, it'll be a lot of points, don't get me wrong. Because then, if I'm just bald all the time, I don't get to show off any of the hairstyles. I don't get to have any fun with the like different looks, the colors, and that kind of stuff. You know, that's why we haven't gotten the bald redeem yet. Because, like, I have it. It exists. Bald Mika does exist. But it's like... It's hard because it like, feels like bald removes the ability... Or not ability, but removes the... Like, the customization. What the fuck? Why is our coolant rack noise here? No. There's literally a coolant arachnoid I can't kill. Bald cut is cursed. Any advice for grinding plat? See that SoulFrame has trading analytics, but it's subscription only. Any publicly available stuff? No. So there's no publicly available stuff like that, other than just WarFrame.market. But if you want the best platinum farm currently, it's Vanguard relics in Void Cascade level caps. But that's assuming a lot of things. That's assuming you have a mod drop chance booster. That's assuming you have friends that have rad shareable Vanguard relics and all that stuff. I really like doing Brutus on Steel Path for arcanes and stuff. Those arcanes actually sell pretty well. Undermined missions, the Noco bounties. You can also sell those arcanes from there, and doing them on Steel Path, you get between, I think, 4 full arcanes in an hour to like 4.5. There's corrupted mod farming, you can do arbitrations. Honest to God, thumpers are good. Farming fish, like actually genuinely fishing, also sells pretty well. But yeah, the best farm is the one you like doing. Yep, it's a good one. Like, how much is Resourceful Retriever right now? Is IFRM still a thing? Yes, it's worse than it used to be. No. I slid it so far. I really don't like this section. I've seen a lot of people struggle really hard with this section too. I think they probably need to reduce the count of deacons that are in this mission. Because there's probably one too many. Peace resource mods are very easy to get. If you already have the standing rank, yeah. I get it. Yeah, see, like I've done this before, I know what I'm doing. It just is weird sometimes. This farm in the game is the farm you have fun doing, that's the one that will always succeed. Yeah, I mean, sort of. If I get randomly fine when I refuse to be a masochist, it will literally make me a madman, yeah. There's currently a free alternative to MikaRiversNyot, in the sense of trading analytic thingies. If you want to do it manually, but that's the only way as far as I'm aware. QuantFrame? What's QuantFrame? Is QuantFrame free? Is this a thing? Quant these nuts in your mouth. So funny. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Will it make you 100,000 plat per hour? No. It will make you plat and you will have fun plat per hour. Andes usually don't have much fun. It was like, it's funny because like, I got into a little bit of platinum farming pretty early on in my content creation pipeline, and ran into a couple of problems with the communities that were talking about platinum, and it was extremely negative. So I'm not gonna make any more platinum guides. It's an algorithmic trading platform that auto wanting to buys and wanting to sell to build sets that could be worth a lot. That sounds annoying. Algorithmic trading actually sounds so like why the fuck would you do it? for Warframe, like, of all things. Yeah, the shittening, yeah. That was a whole time. How do we get Coxium? IO on Jupiter. There's also I think that whatever the survival is on that mission, or on Jupiter as well. Just doing that on Steel Path with, like, I think Korra? Is it Korra? Oh no, I think Necros also works, right? I think it's literally like whatever loot frame you want now. So I think they made it work. Or Atlas or Necros. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, it's so funny when, like, something gets changed for loot frames and all of the old loot frame tech basically stops existing. And people, like, continue to parrot their old knowledge for years. It's really funny. Because, like, I think Oxium didn't work on Necros before. Let me look again. Yeah, there you go. Various abilities and augments such as Necrosis Desecrate can roll the loot tables multiple times. There you go. So you can do it now. That, I remember that used to not work. And so when I made my Oxium video, I did some research into it. I went, okay, well, Necros works. And I was like, okay, play Necros. And people were like, Necros doesn't work. And I was like, no, it sure does. He sure does. People love to be confidently wrong on the internet. Yeah, it's great. Just would feel like work at that point. That was a stressful week. It was a very stressful week. I literally was angry about it for like 2 months, by the way. I literally was like going to bed thinking about it. It was a problem. Just did my first Isovault with resource from Retriever and it felt a lot better. Oh yeah. Just Necros things? True. Yeah, I can take a look in a second. I kinda have to. Click on all of these, so. And look. Kestrel. Is it, wait. Yeah, Rowan, okay. Replace male elementalist with gal elementalist. What should I replace for the Riven? Heavy attack, heat, range. Nope, keep rolling. I wouldn't put that in. Unfortunately, you don't really care about heavy attack efficiency. Range doesn't matter for glaives. And then all you're adding is 41% heat, and that's just worse than Volcanic Edge. Only problem is you're probably gonna have a hard time finding a really good Riven for the Kestrel Prime, because the Kestrel Prime is new and has a very low disposition. Range doesn't do anything for throw and glaive, right? Yeah, it's just normal swings. It's a 1 out of 5. Yeah. I honestly might suggest just waiting and not rolling more. I think the weapon is good enough as is without a Riven, and it probably will be a weapon that people just ignore because it is just worse than the Zorus and the Falcor. Imagine DE gives Alakikor a Riven. That it has a Riven. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Like an augment? Like another augment? Past Sentient Search? The one that's already really fucking crazy. that makes it, that literally makes or breaks the weapon. You take fall damage now and can't jump up down elevator shafts. What? Confusing. Do you mean buff? Oh, okay. Majority of streamers speak of weapons Mika speaks about earlier. Yeah, earlier. We're talking about earlier when I came. What earlier? From Maxi Health Mods and Arcanes. Honestly, if you're trying to do the Afflictions edge, I didn't like the Afflictions version of it when I tested it. Molten Impact, Volcanic Edge. Well, you're not exploding, most likely. You're doing just a bounce build. I would swap out Galvanized Reflex for Weeping Wounds. And then, honestly, Molten Impact for Blood Rush. Because you're just doing a bounce build at that point, right? I forgot that I take fall damage in this quest. Son of a bitch. Sagging Terror, thank you for the tier 1 resub for 12 months. God damn. There really is not that many people who've been around for 12 months. I think sagging is like one of the heaviest lurkers. Am I correct? I think that's you. Mika Cernos being wacky yet, or are they ignoring it while Mika is chatting? Ah, fucking... I'm looking at my chat, so I'm not paying attention to the game. 10 whole messages in a year. Crazy. I think all of the messages that he sent were all in like the same period too. So that is his like 11th message and the second time he's ever actually spoken in chat. And I am totally okay with that. Fuck off. For like influence, I might dive into the ragdoll of explosion instead of balance for now. That's fair. What don't you like about influence, by the way? Raw Malt, thank you for the prime sub, I appreciate it. Why is influence so unliked? Meow. Is it just that it's too used? It's used a lot, which I don't like. Gotcha. We use the bow and Karin. What's like your go-to combo? Is it forward light? It's usually standing still light, if I'm trying to do damage. But otherwise it's like slide attack. Like it's too useful across too much content. Personally, but that's just random chatter opinion. You know what's really interesting about it? Is melee influence is like strong, but it's strong for melees. Right? It's not strong in the grand scheme of the game. Because it's like, melee influence isn't gonna out DPS or outkill Sevagoth. It's not gonna out DPS or outkill Saren with like the proper weapons. Like there's a lot of frames that it doesn't just outkill outright. There's a lot of weapons that do that too. And yet, the people are like calling to nerf it. It's been weird. I don't know. No, I think what they need to do is less nerfs and add in more arcanes that function similarly with different options. I'm fine with the current options. Afflictions is good. That one can stay that way. Honestly, Melee Kareen is a really awesome introduction to a different arcane. I think Duplicate should just be your weapon always hits twice, no matter what. Crescendo also has a place so that can stay as well. And then other than that, like most of them are... Afflictions needs to get fixed with Blast, agreed. So like there are options with melee influence, but like, or options other than melee influence, but melee influence is still just so strong in comparison. Oh no, Hema is useful everywhere. Must be trash then. True. Less Kim system priority and more game fixes, or melee options like a radiation implosion? Maybe. I think other versions of influence with other elements could be cool. Sort of. Sort of. Okay, Vortex just needs a slight buff, and then it's on par with influence, but for different reasons. But no, I'm thinking like, if your weapon doesn't trigger a status effect, it explodes based off of the damage you deal, that kind of stuff. If you trigger a crit chance or crit, then the higher your crit getting capped at like 500% crit or something, makes it have like a larger explosion based off a percentage of the range of the damage. Like, I don't know. Just followed the teacher in this part of the story. Has surname Entrati? Yeah. I like melee exposure arcane too. Exposure is fine. I think it's just boring, to be honest. It like doesn't do anything really unique. Did they remove the Middle Quanta plus Flechette Orb synergy a while ago? Unsure. I don't know about that. Should I bother getting any Dakota weapons this rotation? They are all really good weapons. So if you want to get any of them, they're worth it. Retaliation is good IMO, but very niche. I think my problem with Retaliation is how inconsistent it gets. That was unintended, it's fixed now. Okay. Problem with Influence isn't that it doesn't have really cool builds, it's that very often many weapons feel like they're being built for the arcane rather than the other way around. Correct, yeah. It's like it's really frustrating when I'm like, oh my god, put influence on it, and it's really interesting. And people are like, oh my god, I fucking hate influence. And then it's like, dude, but like this weapon specifically is really cool with it. Like, you get a 100% status chance slam. That's really good for influence. And also it has blast on its 100% status chance, so it's really bad for afflictions. So surprise, you go influenced. Right, like this is what I mean. It's the same as like the Kestrel. The Kestrel has some of the highest status chance, or it has the highest status chance for any melee glaive in the entire game. And so running an influence build makes sense. Like, it just does. I think where influence shouldn't be equipped is like when your weapon has 10% status chance and people are forcing influence to work on it. That's where it shouldn't work. "100% status chance and melee influence is like a no shield frame and persistence." Yeah. A bar. This had to do with melee builds in general. There's no options like acuity. So it's either light attack with Tatakai or heavy spam. Yeah. Burn with slide attacks is just so good with its range. Yeah, like I run melee animosity on Valkyr. Influence Valkyr is one of the dumbest things. Like, it works, I guess. But like, the issue with influence is absolutely silly. Because it has toxin, right? Legion is pretty cool though as a weapon. Like, a lot of these weapons that have forced statuses or like a guaranteed status that you can't like mod off are really cool with those statuses. Like, I got those comments about people like hating on influence when I was talking about the fucking Rumblejack. That weapon's like, it has forced electricity. What do you fucking mean? Why are you mad about influence being on that weapon? Like, I even made recently a video about the Pennant. That's not an influence weapon. That is like a Tennokai heavy weapon. Or just a heavy spam weapon. One of the two. People yelled at me for that build, by the way. They were like, no, you have to build it full heavy spam. And I was like, no. I don't wanna. Isn't Influence Rumblejack really funny? Yes. It's one of the more interesting influence weapons, because it can literally influence its finisher. Which is really funny, because it's a lot of damage. Do the thing, grab me. Fuck me, please, do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Good. Me slide attacking? Huh? Oh, I penned heavy spam build, but only because I wanted it for my mag melee build. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, it makes sense, but like, there's definitely other ways to build the weapons. Owie. And so, when people are like, oh my god, you have to build it as a heavy spam weapon. No. No, I don't wanna. I want to hit for 800 million on heavy attack because it's funny. Someone's wanting Spin the Wind back. Oh. Oh, if you want Spin to Win, go play Anku. The Anku Incarnate? Genuinely really good. People that scream the loudest also want to buff Necros with the funny Incarnate. They only want to play the game played meta way. And people who do random shit play the game that is far more interesting to me. Agreed. What is this mission? This is New War. It'd be nice to get more range mods / arcanes from melee to help with the AoE limitations they have over guns. I would love to see a melee arcane that's just like a multiplier to your base range and also additional follow through. Like, I don't know. It'd be fun and like an option for sure. Shock attack augment in arcane form. That actually sounds sick. That actually sounds so fun. Ow. Ow. Quit going invincible, you fuck. Actual cocksucker Archon Amar. You fucker. Little bitch. Gonna be a Moto 17. Yeah, sure. Current learners Ember Prime, Reconovax, Piranha, and Kestor Prime, also Diriga. Yeah, nice. So over an hour ago, does anyone know if the mites spawn on heavies? With Dakota Glaive. I'm not sure, if I'm honest. Is it actually good? Yeah, Piranha's good. I just haven't built it myself. Someone said Diriga? Yeah. Hell yeah. Let me talk to these people. Come on. Come on. This one first. Something went wrong with the job. With something like melee weapon can no longer crit, but gain range or something sort of a range attack based on the weapon's crit be fun? Yes, it would be very fun. Honestly, having that kind of thing, but plus like 1.0 follow through sounds really fun. We're gonna randomly run into these operators one day, and we're gonna be like, hey, that's the one from the story. Fucking hiding his face from me. It just kills everything. I need it to prime only. Oh, yeah. How do you get a Wave Rider board for the mission? Completed the Vortina Vox mission, now stuck. You should be able to summon one? We have like a base one that's just given to us, right? But for the quest, I don't know. Then kids area should be like... I don't remember ever having to go there. It's never last, right? She's just easily the hardest. I prefer the current system as well for range. But this would be like an additional amount on top of that that would rival like melee influence. Because like even before, we thought that that was a lot of range. But it was like 12 meters and we have fucking 20-meter radials. We have a 20-meter radial or an 18-meter radial on melee attacks now. And it kills everything in that radial. Right, so like... in the past, like 12 meters was a lot of range because we didn't have anything that was even close. But now it's like, we could have a 20-meter auto attack or melee attack and it wouldn't matter. Oh, hour and a half. Okay. We're already like most of the way through this quest. Ow, 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 ow. But I built a 547. The fuck, pod is so busted. Yeah, pod is easily the strongest secondary part to it. It's like not close. Like the other ones are like okay. And like the explosion one makes sense for what it's used for specifically. But holy. Pod being able to literally room clear as an operator is so strong. You're a bit late. That's okay. How you doing? I just want melee arcanes that's like if status chance is below X%, buff crit by X% or something. Well, so here's the cool thing. Some of these arcanes are not going to be they don't have to be things that we sacrifice for, because we don't get melee influence with it. So it can just be like, for every modded percent status, you get crit as well. Right, like, and then rank 5 is just 1%, or 1.0. Right, you literally could have like 400% crit chance and it would not break the game. 400% crit chance and 400% status, and the game will literally not break. It will be fine. Our weapons will be okay. Like those builds will sometimes be useful. Is the funniest thing. Hi Raccoon, how you doing? Wish we could have been able to use melee weapons with the Drifter. Agreed. Fuck off. Just got home very tired. How are y'all? Doing pretty good. Vibing. Just doing the main story quest. We need another good melee arcane. We need another one that's just like good for area of effect. That works with the other type of weapons. Like weapons that are crit weapons should also get status or get like an arcane that allows them to do the same thing that like influence can. Because like again, the biggest problem right now is like we have Giga crit weapons that don't have area of effect at all. And it makes them worse than any melee influence weapon. Grab me. Grab me. Fuck me. Grab me. Do it. No. Wrong. Stupid bitch. Get rid. You've come across invincibility. Yeah, space assist with arcane escapist. It's just annoying to upkeep is all. Owie. What archon is the most wood? Omar. It's just Rhino. I don't know. Yes, crit chance, but with random status effects. It chains enemies with status. And the less status given, the more status chance random effects caused. Sure. Melee creatures are fun passive, even if you're not planning on using your melee. Yeah. Amar does make me sad, yeah. Three archons at the same time. Fucking calm down there. Calm down. Thyra has the whip dominance thing going on. Yeah, but like, if you could pick any one Warframe's powers, which would you pick? Honestly, I want to go fast, so probably Gauss. Skipping literally all the sorry. Feeder. What? Yeah, I would pick Gauss. Or Grendel. Ooh, Nova would be a good pick too. Do we have any, in like any piece of like comic book or anything like that, do we have any women speedsters? We have one, right? Why Grendel? Ball. We have one. It's in the Eternals, right? I would pick Limbo. So you can math yourself to death? There's a few, I'm just blanking on their names. Few females among the Flash family. Like in movies or just comics, there's a ton in Flash canon. Yeah, but like none that anything recent has talked about, right? There was one in Eternals and she was silent. She was fucking mute. Barry Allen's daughter is a fast speedster. Makes sense. I feel like a pretty cool arcane for melees would be like, after 5 hits you release an AoE blast of the highest status damage on the weapon, so if you do have 2000 viral, it would release a viral blast. I could see that. It's not bad. I went the wrong way, I went too far. I think Volt has better powers compared to Gauss. So, not in lore. Gauss is technically the fastest. In lore, by like not a small amount. Where do I farm Aya? Either Cetus or Deimos. I still suggest Deimos because you get a bunch of other stuff as well. So go there and do the... what the fuck is it called? Oh, I forgot that this mask is here. But modding is canon and you can boost your friends too. Productivity becomes exponential. But I don't want to boost other people. I want to go fast. Do you do ASMR? I don't. No. I probably won't ever either. Isn't Limbo just Potential Man in the lore? Because he had all the knowledge of the universe. No, we're talking about in lore Heldegardi. In lore, Titania is not the fastest. Gauss is. I like Wisp. You go, buddy. Limbo's a mathematician, yeah, and he mathed himself out of existence. Pretty sure Drifter is the right option here, and I think I've chosen Drifter, like, every time. The reason why I say the right option is because you get a lot of information for, like, the lore through the Drifter. But I have never not chosen the Drifter, so I'm gonna pick Operator.
She saved you. It's your turn. Bring her back safe, kid.
Is there any lore about Volt Speed? As far as I'm aware, no.
Protocols reversed. Orbital frontal section reattached. Running diagnostics. Corrosion minimal. All seals holding. Stasis protocols.
She has the perfect ASMR voice and says, no, not gonna happen. I mean, I don't wanna. It feels weird to do. I don't know. Hilarious if Entrati was the protoframe for Limbo. That would actually be really funny if he was. Give me my Valkyr back. Good. Oh yeah, I forgot that like the Drifter like stumbles because they're like not used to the like actually piloting the operator or their Warframe. And the operator doesn't. That's cool. That flexing was completely necessary. It sure was. They had simulated experience in Deviri, yeah. He outspeeds the Grenier bullets in the Awakening cinematic, but we don't know how fast those bullets are, so yeah. I assume they're as fast as bullets, which is usually really fucking fast. Like, unseeable fast. A lot like the operator, and they're immune to the infestation. Yes. Where's Honey? Where has Honey been? Gauss outran the explosions in the minefield around Ultra. You can safely assume those mines were some kind of high explosive, which today are like 29,000 kilometers per hour. That's pretty fast. Honey ran out of spell slots. That makes sense. I miss honey. Me fucking an Ostron. I could probably read a bedtime story. Like, I kind of want to do lore stuff. Like, what I could do is, like, do the Laverian reading and stuff, and just read those as, like, just, like, read them as a Cephalon or something. Ooh, 4 or Riot. Okay, true. I do have to do that one at some point. Never occurred to me to just void sling upwards while doing this bit. Yeah. Why is Noko Farm pain? I don't think it is. I think it's actually really fun. I like those missions. Sounds like a good plan with the Laverian. Look at them. They come to this place when they know they are not pure. Tenyo use the keys, but they are mere trespassers. Crazy. Didn't they improve this section in the patch? Yes, I think so. Finish it. No. Winrose, welcome in. How you doing? Why not? Sob Karai. You can't edge us. What do you mean? I have not. That's not a thing. Good, are you? I'm good. We're vibing. Doing the new war. Vor wanted to get cutesy to try and finish his dialogue without dying first. True. I have to free all of these people, right? Is that correct? No, it's optional. Right. They stopped doing it after Lavos. Chan the Master Alchemist. Who has the most mental breakout story? True. Does he actually have a Laverian? I would love to read that. Good, how are you? I am good. Someone already ChatGPT'd a bedtime story. What? War can come back anytime with the Void. When the Void finally breaches the system. He sure can. I mean, he literally is just currently immortal now, right? Like, he's kind of a baby bitch, but he is immortal. God, I love just ignoring 90% of this mission. It's so funny. I just wanted to say that the Flesh Tower is weird as fuck. You're not wrong. You're looking for someone. What? What does that mean? Is the tower a human? No. It's a flesh tower. Flesh tower? Whose flesh tower? Yeah, this tower. So the tower that we're in right now. So in the Ostron, like when you talk to the Ostrons, they talk about the Unum. And the Unum is basically this sentient tower that was built out of, I don't want to say flesh, but it was built out of flesh. So the walls in this building are bone. And then the interior of the walls is fucking flesh. It's meat. Do we miss the song for Narmer? Yes, I skipped it. Played insulation. Yeah. Essentially the whole like idea behind it is that it like rebuilds itself, so when the building starts to break, it literally rebuilds itself. And so the Ostron actually live off of the rebuilt portions of the tower. They literally cut off portions of the tower's meat and eat it. Fun lore. Yeah. It's a ground meat dispensary. Yeah, it is, is it Ostron meat? Yeah, sure is. It's meat for sure. I had no idea. Where did you read that from? Go to the wiki and type in Unum. U-N-U-M. Unum. Unussy. Fuck off. Gross. Are you editing my Kuva video? Kuva video? Damn. Have fun. Good luck. See them harvest the flesh in Cetus? Yeah. In the intro sequence you can see them doing it. When you first go to Cetus for the first time, they play that one cutscene. I'm more sad because they've never talked about the taste. True. They don't talk about the taste. Range increase the amount of bounces or just regular melee attacks? Just regular melee attacks. You'll have to use, if you want to get more bounces, there is a mod that's just called Rebound. I think it gives you +4. What is the Warframe hot take you would think shouldn't be a hot take? I don't know. I don't think I have any that I don't think should be. I don't really have that many hot takes about Warframe though, I don't think. Unless like, one of the things that, like, unless you think that thing in that melee and flint isn't as good as people think it is a hot take. Damn, nice butt. Holy. Venom tells them when and where to harvest. Yeah, sure does. They don't need everything to get nerfed, because some people are unhappy about them. Yeah. That yacht slow-mo. Cephalon Psi on your 6. Hell yeah. I get to go very slowly. Wasn't Valkyr skinned by Alad V? I don't know if skinned by Alad V, but yes, definitely skinned. I don't know who she was skinned by. Actually, was her regular... I don't know. I don't know if she was skinned before she got warframed or after. I have to go 17,000 meters. I'm gonna put a paperweight on my W key and then walk away. Also, they definitely made this part easier for people without upgraded railjacks. Is Era a space uncle or space bro? More space bro, yeah. Zanuka is wearing her skin. Damn, I didn't think about that. Can we get McDonald's? Stop the ship, I need to go to the bathroom. There's a bathroom in the ship, go pee there. What do you think is the worst quest in the game? I mean, that's a hard question. It's definitely one of the, like, older ones that's kind of forgotten about. I think probably the Limbo quest. And the Limbo quest isn't even that bad. My first ever stream, I came across your channel via mindlessly scrolling YouTube shorts and thought I'd give your stream live a chance. It was y'all were talking about the Unum. I thought they were repairing it with fish and they caught not eating it. Yeah, they're definitely eating it. Yeah, the Unum basically talks to them and is like, hey, eat this part here. And then they're like, okay, and then they go eat it. And again, because it's alive, it heals. Is the Drifter older than the Lotus? I want to say no. Yeah, the Unum is really fucked. God, Prograssa is such a cool looking ship. Played this mission in a time when they didn't have experience to have upgraded Necromech and Railjacks, but before they changed it, I was not prepared. Yeah, it kinda sucks. Operator is also older than the Lotus. Actually, that makes sense, yeah. No, then yeah, both of them are older than the Lotus. And it's a she. Because it's a ship, yeah. That makes sense, yeah. That ship is cool as fuck. Also, looking like it's made of bone, so the likelihood that it's similar to the Unum. Can we get horny over Prograssa? Fucking no, why? What? Jealous of Hunhao? Then Bergasa's grandma. I mean, I guess. Bone is also similar to Murmur. I guess sort of. That's why Railjack has too much untapped potential. Yes. So if you guys ever heard of the game Void Crew, we've been playing it as a mod team. Like, I've been playing it with the mods and with Bardini and stuff. And it's been really fun, but that game basically feels like it should be this. Hell, I might even open it and like play a little bit of it on stream so you guys can understand. Maybe not though. Reb hinted at Railjack content this year? Yeah. I'm kind of excited. I hope it's good content. I think the reason why we're gonna get Railjack content is because we're going to Tau, and so the likelihood is that there's gonna be Tau battles that require Railjack. You know what would be really fucking sick? If we got ground battles, and we could look up and see the Railjack flying and killing stuff above us. And like, it was our teammates. That would be awesome, yeah. What if that's how they bring back raids? I don't think they'll bring back raids. So I don't think they'll bring back raids. They might try something similar, but I don't think it'll be anywhere close to the same. Raids were pretty bad. So, one of the main missions in raids was hijack. Like, a large portion of raids was hijack. You guys remember that mission? The one that literally is universally hated across the entirety of Warframe? Raids were so bad without a team on GOMs that were glitchy, I heard. Yes, you sure were. Hell yeah. It would be cool if they, like, readjusted hijack. To be like... we get into the ship. So we, like, hijack the, like, giant transport ship and make it like 15 times larger than it is now, because right now it's just this tiny little escort ship, but like make it huge, make it so that we can get inside of it, make it not have a health bar, and then all we have to do is, while we're transporting the hijack ship, we just have to kill the guys that attack it. And it's like it's similar to one of the open world missions where you have to just like defend a point, but you're traveling from one place to the next. And, like, dudes are just jumping on from the outside. I think that, on top of, like, similar stuff with Ascension, where you can, like, make the mission harder or, like, spawn a boss at the end, genuinely will make hijack actually fun. I don't think anybody would miss the way that hijack is now. Raids were the original way to get Ash Warframe, yeah. And the Atlas, right? The Railjack version of Capture? Sure. Yeah. Because I think right now the problem with the game, and like the biggest thing I can see, is like there's not enough cool game modes that are actually fun. Because like Empyrean... I think they need to, like, when they introduce a game mode, they need to adjust said game mode until it's fun and people are enjoying it a lot. Do you know what I mean? Because, like, let's talk about Empyrean, what are they called, missions? With the, Orfix missions, that's what it is. Those missions suck. Those missions are terrible. They're fucking annoying. And I think it's because you're forced into using your necromech. You know the necromech? You get them for free when you do the quest. Every Corpus Railjack node? True. I think Railjack needs to be more about doing Railjack and less about doing missions. So the Corpus nodes are like, hey, go do a regular Warframe mission after a whole Railjack mission. But you're finished grinding it already? No, not yet. Well, I mean, technically I am. I have the necromech done. I just need to hand in reputation and start the craft. But it'll take 84 hours? Well, they're annoying because the Orfixes spawn too fast. Yeah. Imagine being able to farm a fucking amp before you get here. The fuck? Wow, wait. The void? Your void sling kills them? Because they only have like 30 health. Any more 4-armed warframes aside from Nidus and Varuk? No, unfortunately. This game's not that cool. New War. New War. I also like doing Railjack as the pilot. Goodbye, Naira. Fucking suck my ass. Araxia the spider mummy, she has 8 legs. Way better. Does she have 8 legs? She has 6 limbs. Or sorry, 8 limbs. Right. Any warframe can be 4-armed with the wrapped wing of Themra? Okay, not wrong. No, that's just cheating. Oh, come on. I've always liked this scene. I think the, what the fuck? What's up? How you doing? I don't get a gun. No, I don't get given a gun, by the way, in this section. Oh, no, I guess I could swap to operator, right? Okay, so it seems to be doing it literally every time right now. Which is kind of impressive. Nice, nice. Okay, good. Easy. Big sword. Yeah. Big sentient sword. The Paracesis. Laser beam. One more? Right. Done. When I played this quest, I didn't realize you were supposed to reflect the beam I made. I just made Lotus shoot the orbs instead. Yeah. Ask what amp you're using. This is the mode amp, currently. If you want a good amp, the 547 is what I use. Hi, Duty. How you doing? I fucking... I forgot how to do that for a second. See, what I don't understand about this one is like what this beam is really supposed to do. This part doesn't make sense. It's like I literally just... Freaking... Cool, dude. You're kicking me out of my Warframe. Good job. Missed, idiot. I literally wasn't even trying to dodge at that point. Skill issue? Yeah, on his part. He's being an idiot. Need to make a love frame that's super cutesy? Yeah, you're really. Been seeing your Warframe reels for some time now, and finally caught you streaming. You really have a nice voice to listen to, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad people are enjoying the shorts and stuff. It's always fun. Do not interfere again. Fucking, why would I not? I literally, it's working. Like, why would I not interfere? What I'm doing to interfere with you is fucking working because you're an idiot. Stupid Ballast. Do something different and maybe I'll do something different. Huh? What the fuck are you mean? You're terrible at aiming. You ball ass. Rage baiting Ballast. True. That's me. Reminds me of Morgana Evelyn if you watch Baldur's Gate 3 content. I don't. I feel bad you had to start over. I don't have to start over, I'm just doing it because it's fun. Crunchy pixels. Ballast, I'm gonna take your hat and I'm gonna shove it up your ass. Shut up. You're such a stupid bitch. Stop meleeing. No, I have the big sentient sword. Skippy. Goodbye. Dead in a cutscene. Unfortunate. Skippied. I know, I'm sorry. To anybody who wanted to watch the story, I apologize. But that's not what we're here for. The big sentient sword, that was definitely important. Yeah, the funniest thing about it is, like, I think they wanted us to build it. And we literally don't. Because it's too expensive. But 2 hours and 16 minutes. I mean, we're not done yet, but yeah. Is Gyro Prime good? Yes. Too expensive and then did deal 0 damage. Yeah. I actually did put the 5 form into it, so I'll put the build together for the Parastasis probably somewhat soon, but I actually don't think it's that good. Well, I have to pick Nata. Because I'm going with all the white options. Mostly because I've never done it before. It costs 5 forma to build, so you have to. It's very expensive to build baseline, and then also it goes to level 40. So it's basically a Tenet or Kuva weapon. What does that color mean? Nothing. Shut up. Okay, so we get Angels, Veilbreaker, and Jade Shadows. We also get an Affinity Booster and a Credit Booster, as well as Rumblejack, Nadaruk, and the Sirocco. So, yay, boosters. Almost cut Cascade unlocked. Yay. Yippee. I think that means that we can start doing... Forgot about this. No, Archon missions. Oh shit, yeah, timer. So, it's probably about 2 minutes and 16, or 2 hours and 16 minutes? For the new war? You're gonna change Spaceballen's name? Yeah. Alright. So, the reason why I wanted to do this is because of Narmer bounties. Now, we can return to doing Narmer farming. If anybody wants to join, feel free. Just force your way into the party. We are going to be doing Thumber farming for a little bit here. I should probably bring a good weapon, like the Nadaruk. So, we'll try this first. So I actually saw some tech online that was better than my tech. So essentially, you teleport to this, you run over here, and it spawns the Narmer Thumper. At least very likely it does. It's it's slower than like speedrunning. Wait, what the fuck? Are you just killing it? With your arc gun? Were you not even shooting the limbs? What the fuck? Wait, what was that? Is that a thing? Wait, is it specifically the Imperator Vandal?
You pay me in rand, I pay you in silver.
Yes. Oh, that's definitely a bug, right? That's not a thing that's normal. That literally is no other weapon in the entire game.
The Narmer beast is wounded, but still kicking. Every time a new head grows, we must chop it off. Sending you after
That's crazy.
boss killer. You know what to do.
It is really funny. So Thumper only appears in bounties? No, but Narmer Thumpers just have a really high chance of spawning. But I'm gonna hire you on this account 5. I didn't do anything. He's having fun. He was having fun. Is that thing bouncing on a mushroom? No, the geyser. It's bouncing on the geyser. So the reason why we're doing Narmer Thumpers, for anybody curious, is because they have such a high spawn chance no matter where you go. So you can kind of just spawn them wherever. And you can actually speedrun spawn them like often. Like really often. So like you can nearly guarantee them to get to spawn. So like they spawn them that way. Resource farm then? Yeah, resource, reputation, mods, that kind of stuff. I've still not gotten what I need. It's good to see you in Xenosfire's chat earlier. I'm always in Xenosfire's chat when he's there. At least when I can be. Think it is new now? Yeah. I'm brand new to this game. I've never played it before. I don't have a whole channel dedicated around Warframe or anything. What are we farming for? Specifically looking for MikaRivers. But other stuff is worth farming from here as well. It's interesting that the heavy attack hits from the glaive don't count as damage, or don't count as hits for the, or for Valkyr's passive. Building farming for Namelon on Deimos. You should do Requiem Pillars. I got literally all 6 MikaRivers that I needed in 1 kill. That's fucking crazy. That's insane. Thank you guys for the help. I appreciate it. Here's the arc gun build. Looks like it was specifically built for Enervate bug? I don't think it's a bug, right? Or at least it should be a bug, right? I think it's a weird interaction with how thumpers calculate damage. To make it insta-die? Oh, specifically with Enervate? Is that what you mean? I getcha. Okay. With Riven, it might hit higher insta damage kill? Yeah, probably. Okay. So now I just need Pyrotic Alloy, which I have just enough Cryotic for. So if I had just waited until doing the new war to get my amp, this would have taken way less time, just so we're aware. Because like we would have just done Thumpers for like 5 minutes. And then we would have farmed Cetus Wisps for like 10 minutes. So the first amp literally takes like 15 minutes minimum or maximum to make. Because like if I go here again, right? So the only thing we're missing now is actually fish oil. Wait, fish oil, can it come from Thumpers? I think it can, right? No, it can't. Okay, so we do have to do a little bit of fishing.
Have foundry items ready. Claim them now at your earliest convenience.
Can you go to the new war without an amp? Yes. You get given an amp before the new war, so yes. Did I equip my fishing spear? Hold on. Yes. You game changed so much for new players. Sure did, yeah. An armor thumper is a very useful info. Yeah. Do be aware, I've heard rumors that people are getting trade banned for killing it too quickly or too many times within like a set amount of time. So if you do farm armor thumpers, do like 10 of them maximum. And then go do something else for a while and then go back to it. I don't know why. I don't understand what the thing is. I haven't been trade banned for it, but no, it's just trade ban. Is this secret platinum farm? For thumpers? Yeah, you can farm it for platinum. I mean, they drop like augur secrets and stuff. Augur secrets, glad vice, that kind of stuff. So you actually get some good platinum mods from it. It must have been going hard, probably. It's like, I did it for like an hour and I didn't get trade banned. I literally did it for an hour on stream, too. You can change glyph. I know. I know. Probably did like 100 times what Mika does. Yeah. So yeah, just don't go too hard on it. Learned that one of my Iaten sculptures I kept as a collector's item, the Orpheus Venom one. Ooh, that's kind of cool. What about Orbelis? I don't think there's anything like that in the Orbelis, unfortunately. I wish there was. How much fish oil comes from every fish? Okay, so it's like 1, 2, and 3. Okay. So I have 7. I need 20. And is it only because some of the drops from the Berkshire worth flat? No, it's actually the best standing farm for Ostron standing as well. Because you can hand in the gems. Face reveal when? Never. Literally never. I've already had problems with people finding me in my past. And I will never do that again if I can help it. So, here we are. People are too weird on the internet. Do you have any mods that you let my guns do more than Jack? You're gonna have to rephrase that. I don't... What? Internet weird? No way. True. There's no possible way the internet could be weird, right? More than nothing. Any mods that let my guns do more than Jack? More than nothing. I still don't know what you mean. Like, are you talking about, like, how you need galvanized mods for, like, Steel Path and stuff? What mods make guns do damage? Oh! Galvanized mods, crit chance mods, that kind of stuff. Do your arbitrations. And then in a little bit, we will actually do arcane farming. We'll do some arcane farming after we do Jade Shadows, because we're going to do Belly of the Beast. And then we're also going to do Noko bounties and what's the other one? Descendia. Forget covered word, yes. Yeah. Weird people on the internet. See? Streamer. True. Not wrong. It me. Weirdo. I think I have enough. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16? Is that 16? And we get more from large. And I needed 20. I got 45? That's way more than I thought it was gonna be. That's fucking crazy. Okay. Alright, cool. So now I do this. 1. I need to finish this pyrotic alloy. 2. And then when the last pyrotic alloy is done, we can start this one, and then we have our 111. I only just went to go see the Valkyrie Geometry semi-skin, and I was like, why are you blue? Said in... Yeah. Yeah. Build a gun without the galvanized versions of mods. If it gets through level 150 enemies without them, it is worth it. If it can't, usually just don't use it for Steel Path. Fair. It also depends, because, like, you need maxed mods for that. And a lot of new players don't have that. Okay. And now... done. So, this took a little bit. So, when we were doing our testing, or doing the, like, timer and everything, I didn't realize that we needed MikaRivers, and I wasn't there for the reputation. So you should really do the new war before you get this, and then go do Thumpers. Thumpers will get you all of the materials you need for this. Except for the fish oil. And the Cetus Wisps. And so you have to just do a little bit of fishing, and then Cetus Wisps, and it'll take you like 20 minutes, 25 minutes to farm the whole thing. Okay, give me a second, I gotta be right back. I gotta be right back.
Oh, I'm fucking coming.
I just love that, man.
Meow.
Hi, I'm back. Hello, Viceroy. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Oh, I thought that number said 3. Hi. Everybody rar. How would you stream? What'd you get up to? Sorry, I'm dying. I sneezed and now my whole deal is like awful. This is so bad. Hi, Viceroy. How you doing? So I made some tea and we're good now, I think. Didn't know you were on break. No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm sorry I wasn't here. Yeah, what we've been doing is, we got our amp on our alt account. If I was smart about it, I would have done the new war first, and then it would have taken probably about 20 minutes to farm. About 20 minutes for the farm. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Yep, it is impressively easy to get your first amp. And I think I need to make a short on that. Because it is painfully important. You just have to do ever so slightly amount of like mining and fishing. I really don't have mods for my primary. Like, I'm equipping vigilante armaments because I don't have multi-shot. Did weekly subs and gots and some Noko. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Let me take a sip of my tea here, because my throat is dying. How did you kill Thumpers as a fresh account? Just curious, I just tuned in and I missed that part. So you're gonna use your Nadaruk. This weapon here. This is a 0 form of Nadaruk. Let me go see how much damage it does. Because I remember doing it on like an Excalibur with very few mods, no companion, and like half of a build to Nadaruk. So let me see. So, do the Narmer bounty because it has to be Narmer. And then usually I go to the right here. But there is a tech where you can like teleport to this node here. And it will, like, you'll have the chance to spawn the thing like that. I've also put very little into my bow when I really should have put more into it. Because I've been putting into my melee weapons. What the fuck? Why is there so many enemies here? What is happening? This is like as minimum of a bow as you get. Like I barely have the mods maxed out for this. Or not even maxed out, but like equipped. Like this is unranked, like this is about as bad as it gets. Hell, I'm not even using like Volt. If you had Volt, I literally would just bring Volt. If you started with Volt, put down your electric shield and you're gonna do like fucking 1,000,000 damage to these things. This is what old Narmer killing used to feel like. Old Thumper killing. Unless you were playing like Mirage. Yeah, you can also use Valkyr, I forgot, to slow it, if you want. I'm legendary rank 5 typically. I'm just playing a new account. Ah. Pain in the ass. I'm also curious about this. Hold on. Oh. 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 Alright. There we go, look at that. Ta-da! I do remember the weird interaction with Trinity and Thumper, yeah. It's not in the game anymore. It got removed. We can box the Thumper with Valkyrie. We can, yeah. I'm gonna try it again. Hold on, let me see what I got for my claws. I actually can upgrade some of this stuff. I kind of want to put a point into these. So I don't actually need the crit chance. One more point into that. Kind of want to put 1 point into this. Okay. To get to some extract besides Tuviri free roam? No, unfortunately. Unfortunately, you can only get it from free roam. Alright, let's try this one more time. We're getting an earful. You sure are. Alright, let's see if it works again. Are you gonna collab with Gordon Ramsay? Fucking no? Come back. It's kind of awkward, but I think if you put range on her claws, I think it would be better. Oh no, I'm gonna run out of energy. No! I really wish that the thumper would stop fucking turning. It's actually the most frustrating thing. Alright. Hey you, give me energy. Give me energy. Thank you. I casted my 3 and I shouldn't have. I don't want it to despawn. It won't despawn. What am I thinking? Redeemer was good for thumpers. Yeah, we're just using what we can because we don't have a lot available, if that makes sense. Very funny and great info about the game. Thank you. I'm glad I can help. This is rude to put me upside down. Please. Please stop jumping away. I just love that, man. I hate the Doma. I need energy, but nothing drops energy in the plains unless you find an Eximus. Hi NBK, how you doing?
And if you choose the $30 subscription, you get
Silence, wench.
Welcome in.
I do not wish to be horny anymore.
I don't want to be silent.
I want to be
You can't silence me. Thumper never subs thumping. It's true. Okay. Zorus isn't bad for this. There we go. Not bad. Till 3.5 minutes. Not that much faster, but... INBK, how was your stream? What'd you get up to? Nice emotes, hell yeah. Yeah, you can summon your build. I'm not gonna roast you though. So yeah, if you're soloing it early on, do that, yeah? Volt would be better. Honestly, Excalibur Exalted Blade probably works too. Who else? Mag, not so much. So I think if you started Mag, you'll probably just use Excalibur. What's a decent sniper? Either the Coda Sporothrix or the Vidaria Prime. Sporothrix or Vidaria. Okay. Do I have enough time for one more quest? If so, we do Jade Shadows. Let's do Shadows. Getting sleepy, just ran a bunch of relics and gathered up some Maya. Nice. Get anything good? $50 minutes? I don't know how long Jade Shadows is. Nova also work? Yeah, she'd be able to slow them. So if you had Nova, yeah. I'm mostly looking at... You had 64 Aya? Nice. No, I'm mostly mentioning like these frames specifically because they're really early and you can get them kind of for free. Grattler is also nice for thumpers. So the problem is we're farming it without that unlocked, right? Oh yeah, Rhino with Roar, yeah. And then you can use whatever gun, or just the Nataruk. Again, I'm doing the Nataruk that was literally unleveled with like the shittiest mods I possibly could have gotten. Yeah, you can use Gloom as well. The reason why I'm mentioning it, like, again, you want to use like the Nadaruk or like Valkyr or Excalibur or Volt or whatever, is because you can get them really, really early before you get to these. Without putting in like an absurd amount of effort, right? You can do Rhino as well. Rhino's a really good option, in fact. Because Roar is going to make your Nadaruk do like a stupid amount of damage. The only downside is you probably don't have enough energy. So if you want, you should probably go farm like an energy nexus first. NBK, if you do have to raid and run, you're more than welcome to. I won't make you stop. I know you've probably raided or streamed for a long time. If you want to hang out, you're more than welcome though. Noticed you were pulling off some insane tech during the Unum Tower and was wondering if you had any material on topic. Mind, I'm a controller user, but anything would help. Parkour is like something you mostly just have to get used to. But being able to use everything at your disposal is like really important. Aim gliding is way more important than people give it credit for. As you can see, I like aim glide almost every single melee.
The clap of my ass
or every
just
single
keeps alerting
bullet
the
jump.
guards.
About to eat some food and lurk till I head off to bed. Got to get some more channel points. True. True. Always need the channel points. One day we'll get Baldka anyway, so it'll be great. Yeah, also Stalker can go through the lasers. Doing the Spooky Man quests, yeah. Yeah, so a lot of the tech that you see that I do a lot is I bullet jump, double jump, roll, bullet jump, roll, jump, double jump. You just want to use all of your parkour whenever you get the chance. Right. Which is sort of the deal when it comes to like parkour and stuff. Would you stalker? Yes. But yeah, I mean, you're just wanting to like, he's married, she's dead, and he's a fucking Warframe. What do you mean? He's married, but he's a widow. Yeah, it takes some getting used to. But it is nice. It's nice to like once you get used to it, you're like, okay, this feels like really good. Single dad frame goes hard. It does, yeah, it does. One of the actual redeemable corpus. Captain Zito. Truly. He's a widower and now has a kid, so he's technically a DILF. It is true I would fuck him. It's very true. Jade is the name also, so you think Protoframe will be named Jade as well, or something referring to green like ivy? Oh my god. I just thought about the consequences of having a Jade Protoframe, where she finds, or where we like talk to her for the first time, and then over time we're like trying to find a way to talk to the stalker because he doesn't know she's alive or as a Protoframe. And so our whole goal through that storyline is literally to get Stalker to come back and see Jade. I would honestly be super cursed. It is, but like, remember, he like barely trusts, he doesn't trust us, right? So the whole timeline for that, those are my thighs. Damn. Hi Apple Jean, welcome in. Lots of raids today, damn. Damn. Apple bottom jeans with the fur, crazy. Zatanna just wanted to see my thighs, I see. Kenyo. So are those little, like, glowy bits in the bottom of his face? Are those his eyes? Like the indents? Are those his eyes? I'm pretty sure that this is gonna convince people, or this convinces people to, like, actually play Stalker's weapons, right? It has to. Not that they already didn't want those weapons. Stalker is adaptation equipped? Damn. The ones on his chest are his tits. Like his nipples? Damn, those are his nipples. Crazy. I farmed war for 6 years. Damn. Stream's good. How was your stream, Apple G? Seeing this somebody play Stalker's weapons, it also inspired me to try and build him through subsuming. Stream is good. What'd you get up to? Were you playing Warframe as well? I accidentally started dating Aoi. You know what's really funny about that? So did I, like, originally. I had to, like, stop working, or stop dating Aoi to date Amir. But it was like, I don't know, it was a lot. Your voice is so chill, thanks. Hands off my man? Are you talking about Amir? That's my man. Aoi's best waifu? Breaking up was hard, it's true. I'm so gay for Aoi. Fair, I get that. Didn't know we could start dating them using the Kim. Yeah, it was definitely like part of the draw for it originally. Just be disappointed in Amir going fast. I was trying for Eleanor originally, so did a lot of people. I do think Aoi is the easiest to date, mostly because she's just really nice. She's just a nice person. But I messed up the thing and ended up accidentally getting with Aoi. What's good is, like, she's great. Never swapped from Amir, best boy. Good. We can share him, though. I was gonna say the most fucking horrific thing I possibly could have. I'm probably gonna not say it. I liked her funny rats. Letty's cute. I like Letty. Say it for the clip. I mean, it's pretty unhinged. I don't know. It's very unhinged. What the fuck? I literally pressed my 4 and he stood there and looked at me. How did he know? There's no way he could have known. He just knows. Amir can be the marshmallow to our graham cracker if you catch my cold. I'm gonna be his cock glove. Now you know why. Now you know why I had restraint for that one. Now you know why I had restraint for that one. You should have kept it in the drafts. It's okay. Subuchi left, so it's okay. You aren't wrong about, yeah. Let me be your sheaf, Lancelot. God damn it. Sheath is the pocket, the sword pocket, yeah. We're gonna save her. It's time to play. It's time to play. Give birth minigame. Anything for the bit? True. Live on stream? Yeah. Giving birth minigame time. Here we go, chat. Pregnancy Osu. Time to give birth. I wonder what happens if you just miss all of them. These guys are throwing shit at me as I'm fucking helping this woman give birth. Miscarriage. No. No, I can't say that one. I can't say that one. Giving birth is a relatively easy minigame. I mean, you don't even have to do anything, right? Like, you're just sitting there. You failed to give birth. Try again later. It puts it on a 9-month cooldown. Goddamn. Fucking crazy. Could we actually know what happens to the Jade Stalker baby? This. Stalker becomes a daddy. I'm still kind of mad at the operator for not fucking going with the Stalker to protect him. Like, seriously. Why didn't we fucking go with him? Maybe because it's like, it was his base, or his home base or something, and we don't actually know where it is. Although we aren't there. But that's the point. Why aren't we here? You could just end the sentence here, Mika. No. No. Mom dies, technically? Yeah. Never mind, I mistook operator and drifter. Yeah, maybe. So other than Daddy Stalker, the baby is just there right now and gives Papa a boost. Because honestly, it would be really cool to see what it becomes. True. That went really slowly after birth, Osu, because I was afraid to drop the baby. No, I get it. We had, like, the most insane... Wait, we have fucking melee animosity equipped? Wait, that means our... Hold on. I want a heavy attack with like high combo and just hit damage cap in this mission really quick. Fuck. Nope, no damage cap. Unfortunate. Where's his acolytes when you need them? True. Yeah, actually though, where the fuck are they? What is that damage zone? We're being buffed by Jade. Or by the baby, I guess? Keep jump with the baby in your arms, it'll grow up to be a Wukong main. Fucking wild. My throat is dying. It's the daddy power-up, true. It's just a bar? He just holds a bar? Best pro-parenting propaganda, you'll get a buff if you have a child. Hydrate, okay. Violence harassing the hell out of us when her boss gets beaten up by Corpus Child Services. Oh my god, if we get a stock, or a stalker prime, I hope this revenue is going to you. 60% of it does, yes. This part was really cool. I don't know why. But like, all these corpus and the sister literally being like, that's a baby. And then fucking, like, backing off to let him go. Ice when suddenly they see you're born American, be like, oh god. I respected the corpus at that moment. Not corpus, no. I respected that specific corpus. We're founded as a found family, so this was very in character for them, even in their age of greed. Yeah. Yeah. That's, it was very much like a, Parvos Granum is very much like a family guy. Like, he would literally want this. Like, this is why we'll probably see her again, but as like a higher rank. But I do think that some of the corpus wouldn't have done that. Respected corpus, the moment they coined the term Groffit. True. I think it was more to do with having an idea of what Stalker would do if that kid got hurt. That too, yeah. He would probably quite literally go fucking batshit insane and kill all of the corpus. I think on my main account I chose Orion, so we're gonna pick Sirius. Good Chinese baby versus evil Chinese baby. Are you serious? No, the baby is. Can we turn Call into a lich? We probably could, but I don't. Why would we? That's bad. I like that Hunt and Hound did this. I fucking love that mission. Alright, let's go do some more Brutus. Does anybody want to join? We are gonna do Brutus Ascension. I don't have enough time for another mission, so we're just gonna do some farming. Can you add us? Yep, you can add me. Exclamation point IGN. My in-game account is there. Oops, sorry, Desmond. Purple, black, and white. Not too bad. I love these wings, but in-game they're so bad. These suck to play with. I'm literally just taking off my secondary. I'd rather level these faster. Elevator, yippee! You don't own any Warframe arcanes. They can be acquired by defeating Eidolons. What? What in the old-ass tooltip? What in the old-ass tooltip? Yeah, only Eidolons. Fucking go away. No, I will not. I ain't doing Eidolons for that shit. What the fuck? Go shit your own ass. Wait, that just equipped it? Okay, we're good. Would rather die than fight Eidolons? That's such an incorrect tip, yeah. AKA Eidolons hunt, aka dead content. Yeah, it's very dead. Eidolons aren't that bad. Okay, so they aren't that bad individually. The amount of times you have to do them is. So, do you know how long it would take a player to do Eidolons just to get access to Energize? And assuming they don't speedrun it. Yeah, and I think that they need that taken away from them too, honestly. Fucking don't make me Eidolon hunt anymore. I didn't even attempt Eidolons until MR21. Yeah, it's not good. Just go talk to Lloyd if I want Eidolon arcanes. Yeah, it's genuinely faster to go farm Noko bounties or Descendia during a good week, and then break them down for Vosper to get a rank from, or to get Eidolons from Vosper, from Lloyd. I had Eidolons just to find Vastalok relevant. I mean, you could use the Vastalok, it's not bad. It's just worse than, like, some other weapons, right? Down 52 Energized Arcanes because the recent events have been so generous with them. Yeah. Wait, every event has been, like, Energize heavy. Or, like, they're Eidolon heavy. I don't know why. They, like, don't want to make new arcanes for it or something? It's so funny how good these missions genuinely are for, or this mission specifically is, for your player power early on. This mission also drops secondary fortifier, by the way. You can definitely in-game, can't build it well enough. I've never actually built the Vastalok. I just know that I've seen some people use it pretty effectively. But I probably will build the Vastalok at some point. And you have so much parkour. It's this mission. This mission gives you bonus parkour. Do you see the name of that? Go see that name? That's a fucking name. Exclamation point IGN, not username. And like they're being honest. Not wrong. Not wrong. They're real about who they are. It's small, too small for me to read. I'm on mobile. It's average mommy ASMR enjoyer. I'll take a look at your look afterwards. Yeah, but in a video game? True. I guess it doesn't really need to be in this video game. Best username, not gonna lie. There are sites for that. There are. There sure are. I need to find a way to get full knockdown immunity without being in my Valkyr 4. Nice. 1 arcane, 7 vestigial motes. Yeah, I haven't gotten any. I missed a bunch of arcanes. I looked into it. TLDR, it's annoying and you have to grind for it. Wait, you have to. It's annoying and you have to grind for which? More concerned about ranking Onco than Focus, to be completely honest. Having to farm Eidolons for that is so trash. True. True. Although, for Onco you can just do, Narmer bounties and get Isoblast, right? Holy shit, my first Hellfire. My first Hellfire. Also, casually getting a fucking secondary fortifier from that mission is so crazy. Like, you don't even need a rank 5. Like, you literally just need a rank 1 and you get 10,000 overguard or 15,000 overguard. It's so silly. Loki, the easiest arcane farm by far, you can sell arcane battery for 60 plat. That takes maybe 30 minutes to seal pads to max rank arcane battery. I don't think the easiest one. I think the easiest one is still Nilco bounties. We might do a couple of those. I think I have to do a quest for that, right? A Nightmare B mission. Surefoot is a rare drop from Bombards. Handspring is 1% Jackal or random other Terra enemies. Ugh. Gross. Good night, Citruk. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see ya. Okay. I still don't have a glaive stance. It's fine, though. Cold for more status chance for gas? Or just more heat for more waiting on gas? I mean, I just do this, right? Yeah, I think that's good for now. Not to ruck. Point strike. I didn't realize the crit damage on this baseline was only 1.8. It's 2.4 at like full charge though. I'll go for him selling arcanes for plat. Yeah. So it's this. So these are like 70, which is just primary blight. What else is it? What's from? I think it's Encumber, right? Yeah, so another 70 for Encumber. Blight, Frostbite, Encumber, Fortifier, and Voltage. So yeah, Fortifier as well. Yeah, another 70. So yeah, you can sell 3 of the 5 for about 70 platinum. He said sometimes trouble helping new players because you don't remember the requirement or limitations you had to unlock. Yes. Which is why we're doing this. It's 60 Eidolon shards total to rank up quills. That's a lot. What? That's insane. I don't know why the FOD scaffold is like not that common to see. It's a rank 5 fucking terrible faction to upgrade. 10 shards just for rank 3, I think. We'll need like 35. Oh, is it all the arcanes that are locked behind rank 5? I see, I see. It's not that bad if you do tridolons. Yeah, if you learn how to do tridolons is the biggest problem. There's also locked behind it, I think. Interesting. No one really likes to do eidolons. I don't think that's quite true. I think people like doing eidolons. I think they're just useless now. And not even useless. They're just... There's only one reason to do them ever, and you have to do them, but it's annoying. What the fuck? What do you mean? Oh, I don't have a secondary equip, so it keeps dropping it. Oh, alright. I don't know how to do eidolons correctly, and at this point I'm too scared to learn. You're fine. You'll be fine. Don't have to do them if you don't leave MR0. Not wrong. Not wrong. Don't be afraid to do them. I don't think eidolons are that hard. You just have to have a good amp. And like, you don't even need a good amp, really. And if you want to like, kill them pretty quick, bring like the burst in Incarnon, and then just don't put it in Incarnon mode. You'll literally kill them instantly. Did one earlier with just a Sirocco. Yep, there you go. Yeah, they were skilled for like mode amp users when you had like a squad of 4 using mode amp. So like, go into Eidolons as an MR0 to see insults you've never seen before by man. Damn. Subushi, you should go do an Eidolon hunt as MR0 and just be like, I don't know what I'm doing. And just constantly be saying that. I don't know what this is. What am I doing? What's this mission? Just fucking... just rage bait people. I would give flames so hard. Yes, you would. Amazing idea. I thought you'd like it. Should do a video on that. Again, I got flamed doing Eidolons at MR0. Hell yeah. Mika loves rage baiting people. Did you see my Calervo short? where I rage baited people and people fell for it, even though there was like 10 signs that it was a shitpost. Hardest part of Eidolons is waiting for it to be night. I think that's the other big thing about Eidolons. It's like, you're required to do it to like rank up the reputation, but they don't fucking, like, you can't do it all the time. So what happens if you just like, for 2 or 3 months, the one thing you want to do is farm up Eidolons for the first time, and you're just like, it's never on when you like get home from work or something. I always forget that it's not active all the time, and then I'm like, oh, let's go do an Eidolon, and then it's not active, and then I'm like, let's fucking jump into a river instead, I guess. Hell yeah. I love time-gated content in my infinite game of power scaling and ninjas. I did get a shotgun elementalist. Not that I have a shotgun to use that on, but it's literally the actual worst mod that I could have gotten. Is the Jade event back? No. Imagine not running the Mark 1 Strong. Is it good? Is the Mark 1 Strong good, Sabuchi? Or should I make this Stug instead? I feel like this Stug is a good option. Fuck no, but I like it. Fair. Is Shotgun Kennedy the best shotgun mode? Modem? It's pretty good. You can't see the mission? Okay. No, it's not the best shotgun mod. It is sometimes. Hi, Zeb. Explode. Damn. I had to take every window to get the needed Eidolons for ranking up the Syndicate. Also, I am still credit poor and not endo poor. Oh, Sabuchi, did you ever try arbitrations the second you got them unlocked on your MR0 account? Out of curiosity. Because we did, and fucking... Did you Arby's a lot on this account? No, I meant like as soon as you unlocked it. Like when you completed the junction on Pluto, did you go and immediately do the first one? When you had like just the Fragor and like Volt or Excalibur, whatever you started with. Right as I got it, Tom and I did them on our MR0s. It's not great. It's a little too early. My build, even with Seismic Wave and Killing Blow on my Fragor, I was able to kill enemies, but after like the first wave, I was not. It was not good. It is far too early for players to do that. I was right on maxing Bronco plus dizzying rounds with Influence Rumblejack. Wait, what the fuck? You had all of that as soon as you got to arbitrations? Damn. The hell? Wait, what? Did you just- oh, hold on. You unlock arbitrations and then didn't do them for a while. I see. Because when I unlocked it, it was before we could even do the sacrifice. Like I literally, like you unlock it as soon as you unlock the planet, then unlocks the sacrifice. Right. So it's like... I literally was like on a not fully leveled Fragor with a not fully leveled Volt, and I hadn't gotten any other frames yet. It was day 2. Day 3, a day after I got there, not immediately. Gotcha. Gotcha. It's like, if you do it immediately, it's like too early. Still, dizzying rounds is an option, eh? That's pretty cool. How is the Bronco? I don't think I've ever actually used the base Bronco before. Only carried by dizzying rounds on this account since I can't get an incarnate on it. Oh, I see. That sounds like a really good mod. Holy fuck. I don't know if I have that on my main account. No one's asked in a while, so how's your ass? Great. Unpounded. It's good. I probably need to go for a walk, though. So I might do that, although it might be really cold outside. So maybe I don't right away. Utility is good, since we are very limited on secondaries. Sure are. Where do you get, dizzying rounds from? Is it just Nightwave now? Nightwave? Okay. Oh, okay. Neat. Is it 10 of the Vestigio motes for an arcane? Is it 10 or is it 20? Or 15? I feel like it's 10, right? I tried to complete Star Chart to get Arby's. Yeah, they changed it, I think last year? But it's, yeah, it's really easy to get to arbitrations now. I think it's probably a little bit of an issue. Because I think you probably should have to do a little more before you get to arbitrations. But it's okay. You could probably craft something nice with it. With the Bronco? Probably, yeah. They should not have changed it. The other night on stream, I was babysitting MR8, and 10's getting killed constantly. It was driving me insane. Honestly, I think they should have changed it, but I think they put it too early. I think it should, at the very most, come after, like, Whispers in the Walls. Or at the very earliest. Yeah, you can show your overrun passion. Last one and then we'll be done for the day. Nice fashion. I like it. But yeah, I totally get it though. I mean, there's just people who are just not that good at this game, unfortunately, so gee. Just the way it goes. What are you farming? Looking for Elementalist mods and also Arcanes. Because this mission drops a bunch of Arcanes, Arcane Battery is one that I'm specifically looking for. Specifically for Valkyr. Because I'm Valkyr. Turns out, when you have over 1,000 armor baseline, you can get a lot of energy from Energize. That's weird. I can't pick it up. I can't pick it up. Oh, okay. Nice. Put us into fashion. Exclamation point IGN. You can send it to me at my alt account currently. MikaRiverNyot. Some of the changes they made on star chart speed has been kind of weird, not gonna lie. I think it's been good overall. The only change I thought that was weird was that one. I think arbitrations are just a little too early. Getting it before finishing the entire star chart makes more sense. But I do think, like, maybe they should point you in a different direction before they do arbitrations. Like, I think they should probably incentivize you more to do Burtis and to do Descendia and to do, like, real arcane farms before you get to arbitrations. They're good about around whispers in the walls, yeah. Like, I think removing them from requiring Steel Path was fine, because I think Steel Path is such a significant jump, and arbitrations are kind of nice for doing the Steel Path stuff. It is cool though. I'm probably gonna have to log it back into my MR0 account and do arbitrations, because they were not something you could do on MR0 accounts for a while. For a long time, actually. Which is kind of neat. So my MR0 account that did EDA and ETA solo doesn't have galvanized mods. So that was fun. Not that I need to do EDA ETA at all, because I can't equip Argon shards. The hydrate? Okay. Galvanized mods are correct? Yes. The way I got through MR0 from EDA ETA is Magisar, or not Magisar, Sampot's Mirage. Sampot's Mirage. Because Mirage was giving, like, 600% damage with, like, tripling the projectiles. And giving the Sampots enough damage without galvanized mods to just saw him to victory. So that was, like, the hard part. Was finding enough damage. And then it was about survivability, and with Mirage, you don't get any subsumes in MR0 either, so it's like, I was just playing her baseline, so I had to double shield recharge and that kind of stuff. It was fun. Jigo Kuno Kage, thank you for the prime sub, I appreciate it. People who can carry the babies, yeah. I'd rather not have to carry people though, if I can help it. Like, I'll help people on the stream for sure, but I think it's more fun not to get carried anyway. Right, so like, if you're getting hard carried by a friend, you're not really playing the game, are you? It's why, like, a lot of the times people are like, oh, but we could use, fishing lures for you, or something, in this mission, or in this run. And I'm like, no, that's not the point. That's not it. We felt letting me send the fashion? It's weird. Why not? Argomon's only dropping from high-level commanders and high-tier bounties, and having to break to bank on a 1% drop from a thumper for my mag shield gate was fun. We got it in 2 kills. Yeah, it's honestly, thumper farming is like really easy right now. It is like painfully easy. And you guys, you're using Seeker, right? Not even secrets. Yeah, Seeker. Yeah, I get you. I mean, as long as you can shield gate, right? Like, it's nice. Okay. I'm gonna run to my drifters camp really quick. Alright, next time we log in to this account, by the way, we are going to heavily focus on Railjack. What the fuck is this? Oh, arcanes. I'm sorry? Why are you sorry? You don't want me to rail your jack? Keep away from my jack. Well, that's too bad. We're gonna rail everybody's jack, and then we're gonna try to get to the Veil Proxima and do some intrinsics farming in this survival mission, which will also do some like leveling of weapons and stuff at the same time if we can do it. Who's Jack and why are we railing him? Jack's a dude and he has a big cock. That's why we're railing him. He's gonna split me in half. Railjack short hook, yeah. Although I don't know what I would do a short for the Railjack for. Okay, so I can already get 7 of these. I think I'm just gonna get all of the batteries. Because I'm playing Valkyr at the moment. And also, we are gonna be doing Railjack, so we're gonna try to get Valkyr Prime. Whoops, that was the fucking wrong button. I always forget that the Drifter Camp is literally your base. That's funny. Anyways, we are done anyways, it's fine. Just Aya farm? Oh yeah, I guess she is active right now, huh? Okay. Let's see who we're looking at here. Literally all of the people that I follow from Warframe aren't playing Warframe tonight. Alright, we're raiding a new friend. Oh, wait. We're finding a new person to raid. Yeah, fuck it. This person's fine, probably. This is a new Tenno. Do not backseat or spoiler for them. I don't know how unhinged they are. I have no idea who they are or anything. I don't think I've ever actually heard of them before. So, here we are. But yeah, we're raiding a baby Tenno. I will be unhinged around them. They will learn. Honestly, coming from you, it's fine. It's fine. I get it. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is Wednesday. Okay, this is weird. Hold on, before we raid, we will still raid that person. But I just got an email. I just got an email from Twitch support. I'm gonna read this because I think it's fun. We've recently reviewed your case. We found that the enforcement issued against your account was a violation of Twitch's community guidelines. Given the additional context and mitigating circumstances we are now aware of, we have now reinstated your account and removed the enforcement from your record. We apologize for any inconvenience caused. So I had an enforcement on my account because of the tags on my account. And it's gone. You may have previously received a response to the appeal you submitted. Regarding this enforcement, you can now disregard that prior message. Please note that our appeals portal may still show that your appeal was unsuccessful, but please rest assured that this has been corrected and your account fully restored. So I got banned from my tags. Right, I literally got a 1-day suspension from Twitch for having my tags be like sexual-esque. I appealed it. Insta put them tags. I'm not putting them back. Freaking, I'm not gonna risk that again. Sexual, they weren't. Yeah, it wasn't like I'm going to fuck you or like something really bad. I don't like put them back. It's funny. No, I don't want to get banned again. It's also funnier. Oh no. Wait a second. They literally went on break. Oh yeah, this is a 2D one. This is a 2D character. It looks really dynamic, doesn't it? I'm waiting for them to come back, and then we'll raid. Sounds like she's in the second dream. Like, holy cow, there's so many weapons. There's like 200 weapons. There's like 800 weapons. And that's like, I think there is actually 800. I think it's like, it was like 750 middle of last year. Double check, does Arcane Rage work on shotguns? There's a specific Arcane for shotguns. Oh, those are my fuzz. Alright, well. You have 2 large weapons. I do have 2 large weapons. What's the damage increase Arcane for shotguns? I can't remember the name. I can't remember the name. Maybe it is Rage? I don't know. This channel revived my interest in Warframe, so I appreciate it. Of course. Glad I could help. You're a Mitch. What are we doing now? We're waiting for this person to come back. Alright. Now we're raiding. It's the most amount of times that I have had to fucking cancel a raid in my entire life. It is impressive. Alright. Here we go. Yippee. This time for sure. Triple raid? Yeah. Yeah, triple raid. Damn, what happened there? That was crazy. Edged by raiding. True. True. How did that happen? What did you guys... What even just happened? That was crazy. I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that in my entire life. Not once. Oh my god. Whoa, that's fucking crazy. Oh, now that's... Oh, Jesus. Fucking... Goddamn. I don't have anything left. I could go follow this person. You must follow them. Follow them. Just hit raid now. Sure, I mean, you're right. Good night, everybody. Sleep well.